Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How the devil are we? Are we having a relaxing and pleasant Sunday? And can you hear me okay? And can you see me okay? You can hear me? That's good. Apparently we had a little bit of choppy audio on the intro there. Not really sure what was going on. Didn't lose any packets. CPU was fine, so I can only put that one down to a Twitch server somewhere. You've had a boring Sunday with 2 supermarket trips, Heyman. Rip.
Welcome back.
That does not sound fun at all. Airborne7, thank you for the resub. You like my post on Facebook? Did you get the answer? That's the question. A bonjour, Razorback.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You've been baking. Well, Sunday, that's good for Sunday. Baking on Sunday is fun. Rylojo? I don't know how you say your name. 4 months. Happy to be here. 4 months already. Seems so short. Well, time flies. Still enjoying the streams and the Nut House. Thank you, Ryload. Mr. Relegel, thank you for the resume. You may be noticing some different sub-sounds there. You hear voices, exactly. You should do. That means it's working. Chris94. What a great timing with my summer car video just before Sunday Night Trucking. Yeah, I thought that would work. I thought that would work, Chris. You know, a bit of my summer car. 45-minute video just before the stream. For those that like to watch both.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
The Airborne 7. Thank you for 3 months. Good to see you today. And you, Airborne. Do you like it? Hi, Mr. Mandlesoft. How are you doing? Are you settled in your new pad? The chat's always mad at the start of Sunday Night Trucking. WHS, 9 months. It's a turtle. Have you watched V? Do you remember that 80s program V? Did you ever watch it? Where she gets pregnant and gives birth to an alien. Gandalf. Gandalf 3000. Good evening, Squirrel. How are you? 8 months hype. Feels great to be here as always. You're pretty close to a Twitch baby as well. Is it snowing in Essex? Not today. Nah, it's just damp and miserable today. Skeeter MCG. In a month, it'll be 2 years. And you will have a golden acorn, sir. Thank you for 23 months. I shouldn't remember the 80s, I'm only 17. I said I remember the 80s program. I never said I remember the 80s.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You were scheduled to go airborne, but you went to OCS instead. I'm good, thank you, Sebastian. One Jarrett, say 13 months, says nuts. Costagti, it's 5 months. My love and my best wishes. Thank you very much, Costagti. Mrs. Squirrel, yeah, she's on the mend. She's just got a bit of a cold. She's getting over it now, I think. She's asleep on the settee at the moment. Which is not good, because we actually need to pack stuff for tomorrow. Relegal 40 months, that resub showed me the complete wrong acorn. I had a mini heart attack. Well, it's showing a gold cap now, Relegal, which is correct for a 14 month. Filster Gaming, thank you for the resume, Filster. Welcome back. The resub voice is kinda creepy. If you want it to be.
Happy anniversary,
David C.
Nutter.
3 months of squirrely fun. Keep up the good work, Paul. Love the content. Thank you, David. Where am I going tomorrow? So, tomorrow I have to get up at 5 o'clock, hit the road at 6, drive 220 miles to St. Helens, sort a whole bunch of things out at my mum's house. In the evening, we're going out with seeing my brothers. We'll probably go and see Mrs. Squirrel's dad as well, in between. And then Tuesday morning, I've got to see my mum, who's in a care home. And then Tuesday afternoon, I've got to go into town and do a whole bunch of things. really boring stuff, and then see my brother again, and then 220 miles back, and get back here, probably 10 o'clock Tuesday night, and then I'll probably just go to sleep for a day. If I possibly can. Just a word of warning, there is no Mr. Doyle this evening. Mr. Doyle is in his hotel, or as I like to say, out drinking with his buddies. He's in a kennel, basically, because obviously we're not travelling with him, so he's gone in there today, because we're leaving at 5 in the morning, so he can't come with us. So, he'll be back on Thursday. Don't worry, he really enjoys himself. But yeah, no Dolly trip tonight, unfortunately. Failster Gaming, thank you for the resume. Trucking Nutter, thank you for the resume.
Welcome back,
Mr. Mub,
Nutter.
thank you for the resume, Mr. Mub. No, Jim Bob, everybody, we're all going. We're all going up there, so that we can see my mum, and see Mrs. Squirrel's dad as well. We're not, leaving the kids here or anything. And we can't take him with us because we're staying in a hotel overnight, so we can't, he has to go in the kennel, basically. Can I tell you what the title means? All will be revealed shortly, Connor. Let me read some messages just before I went live here. We had... Where did I start? Airborne 7. Decaf Toaster. 3 months. Good morning from California. I've never had a calf toaster or a decaf, but good morning, sir. SKev 80 with the resume. Mr. Jumper Table 26 months. Yes, I can finally catch you live, mostly due to my strange sleeping patterns and studies. Anyway, do you always stream at this time, Kappa? Yes. Thank you, Jumper Table.
Welcome.
SKev was 4 months. Avdaga was 4 months hype. Mr. Pixeel with a resume. Eurotruck Simfan 99 sent in a delivery 30 minutes before I went live. Hello Squirrel, I'm from New Jersey, USA. You have been my favourite streamer on YouTube channel. Currently have the flu, so best wishes to you and the chat from your pal Eurotruck Simfan. Thank you, sir. Get well soon. Mustang 17, love the Scottish weather here. Do you have horizontal rain too? Not quite as bad as Scotland, I don't think. With my apologies was 23 months. We had Kima Hain with 3 months. We're almost up to date here. Isildur, 15 months, happy anniversary to me. Whee! M Painter 2, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nighthouse M Painter. I think you got a nutty welcome there. But welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. Mr. Mub, loving the trucking streams as well. And the resume 3 months. Can we get driving? Nah, Jim. I'm going to do her at my own pace, thanks. You're turning 21 on the 28th of February, NSFW. Wait till you turn 28 on the 28th of February. Right, what are we doing today? That's the question. It's Friday, 9:40 AM in the game. This is the truck that we drove last week.
Welcome back.
Very, very nice.
Nutter.
Very nice Actros, this. You like your truck having a garage? Yeah, it's not last week, sorry, because last week was American Truck. The week before, I think it was, that we drove this. The last time we played Euro Truck, that was. I really don't understand. I've seen a stream where a guy's title explained what he did an hour later. That would be like Streamception. Mr. Gutman, thank you for the resume. Okay. Unfortunately, we need to trade this thing in and get a different truck.
Nutter.
Crimson 764. Oh no, what have I started? Twitch baby well and truly on the way. Can't back out now. 4 months. I just said we're going to get a new truck. I just said we're going to have to go and hand this in. Yeah, this mod is on the mod spreadsheet. I can't remember what line it was now. I don't know if anybody else can remember.
Welcome to the Nut House.
We have Pro Mods and Rust Map. Yes, that's right. We have both. ATP haulage. Thank you for subbing. Can we give them a nutty welcome? Welcome to Nouse. Thank you for supporting the stream. ATP. Right, let me find my pedals. And let's get out of here. I wonder if my shifter's working today. Oh, my shifter's working today. Or is it? Wait. 1, 4. Yeah, my, oh no, it is working now. There we go. It's kind of working. Yeah, my splitter button is definitely on the blink. I'd love to get another one, but I can't bother to wait 4 months. But my high-low works. Yeah, it is playing up again. The actual splitter button is definitely on the way out. Definitely on the way out. Wow, visibility's great.
Welcome back.
Welcome to England.
Nutter.
Ooh, he's letting me out. Rip splitter button indeed. Bushhole, thank you for the resume. Yeah, it's a lovely Friday morning in England. Look at this. Hopefully the title is about to become apparent now.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Do I have Jazzy Cat? No. I have Jazzy Cat mods, but I don't have Jazzy Cat. I was about to say, have we been barred from going here? I thought we'd been barred from coming in then. We don't want your business, Squirrel. Sling your ruck, mate. Jackcat, 21 months. Hello, Squirrel. 21 months already here. Time flies when I'm watching a brilliant stream and a brilliant community. Keep up the good work and thank you. Thank you, Jackcat. You are so close to 2 years, sir. Which one should we choose, though? That's the question. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with that one. Should we try that one? I've not tried this truck. I haven't tried this mod.
Welcome to the Nut
Mr.
House.
Rhinelander. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for supporting the stream, Mr. Rhinelander. Not that Renault could make a truck that was any worse than this styling. But I've actually got... I should have wore the t-shirt for this, shouldn't I? I should have put that t-shirt on. Now, I have no idea if this is a good mod or not. I have not tried this mod, so we're going to work it through now. I only installed it about 2 hours ago. Just made sure it worked, and that was it. So, we shall see. We shall see what it's like. What do I think of the looks of it?
Happy
I can't work
anniversary,
out if this is its face, right? If these are eyes. I can't work out if it looks... If it's trying to look angry or just look a bit... I can't work it out. Is it looking at me in a sort of a menacing way, or is it looking at me in a sort of a, hello, Squirrel? I don't know. Can't make my mind up. Hippopotamus, thank you for 4 months. Hello, Squirrel. I just got back from a week in Playa del Carmen, Mexico. Yesterday to frigid Chicago and wanted to say hi, your favorite Microsoft Dynamics CRM consultant to an ex-Salesforce consultant. Welcome back from your holes. I had a suitable shock when I got back from Gran Canaria to a frozen Gatwick. So I know what that feels like.
Anniversary, Nutter.
It looks sad. Fair enough. Let's make it happy. Let's try and colour it happy. What have we got here? High cab, normal and higher. Oh, let's go higher. Higher and higher. I like when it goes higher. Have you seen this? So when it's on the low kind of cabin option, you get the windbreak goes up, and then when the cab comes up, the windbreak goes down, which is how it should be. But that's a nice touch. You can only try Renault if you promise that you will destroy it. I am not being malicious. I'm going to give it a try. If I can't steer sometimes, that's not my fault. Lisbeth, thank you for 14 months. Hope you're well. 14 months? I can't believe that. The normal cab looks like a lion. A what? 4x2 chassis. I don't know. Every time I drive a Renault, I don't know it's the wheel. It's something about the steering wheel on a Renault, but my hands slip when I drive a Renault. I kind of find myself going around corners and my hands slip, and all of a sudden I end up in a ditch or something. Must be what they make the wheels out of. What kind of chassis do we want to go for here? Looks like we've got all the usual suspects. Quite fancy a mid-lift, actually. I don't fancy a mid-lift today. Let's go mid-lift. You end up hitting things, lots of things. Wow, 440, 480, and 520. Are we going big or are we going small on this one, guys? What are we doing? Is it a mod or pre-squirrel only trying? It's a mod, and it's in the mod spreadsheet. Wow, you want to go for, you want to go big on that? To be honest, I was prepared for you to go the other way then. I was prepared for you to all to be saying like 440. But you've all gone big. That's amazing. HJ, thank you for 17 months. What is a truck mod? 12 speed with retarder. I'll take that.
Welcome
Now the
back,
interior.
Nutter.
Right. Now this is the interior of the Renault Range T. Why don't we compare it? Why don't we compare it with the real thing? To see how accurate the mod is.
Happy
Captain
anniversary,
Jack, 1988. Thank you for the resume, sir. Intox Lou? How do we say that? Intox 100. 2 months. Thank you, Intox. You can't watch. See you later, Dame. Okay, that is a picture of an actual Range T interior. So I'm just looking around here, and all of that looks fairly accurate. This bit here, well, I can't really see under my wheel properly. That looks okay. That looks alright. That looks okay. The wheel itself, I mean, it looks pretty accurate, doesn't it? It's not bad. I can't actually zoom in the camera in at all, but...
Nutter.
Okay, so on the left side over here, this looks different. Over here looks different, doesn't it? If you look. There's other stuff going on in the real one here. Like a ventilation panel there.
Happy anniversary.
The wheel is different, that's it. No, it's not just the wheel, is it? It's this bit. The actual door frame is different. They've got the buttons, but the buttons are laid out on the side, whereas in the real truck, they kind of face towards you. But, I mean, it could be a slightly different edition. I don't know. I didn't change it to the 520. Why do you say that? It's quite clearly highlighted. But other than that, it's not bad. I mean, the actual windscreen wipers here, if you look on the real truck, they appear to be parked in not a flush way. I don't know if that's what they always do, or whether they just turned the ignition off and they didn't park properly. I don't know. The sat-nav is also wrong too. It's too wide. Yeah. There's something here. I'll tell you what it is. There's something here on the real truck which pushes that so it's not as wide. But again, that could be an option. I mean, I don't know. It could be a particular model of the Range T that's causing that. The dashboard has a face. What, you mean this? 2 eyes and a nose. It's got 2 eyes, a nose, and a bit of a smiley face. It looks like it's sleeping like that. That's actually quite funny. The heating controls are different as well. What, these? Yeah, they are a little bit. It's not a bad effort, though, to be fair. Captain Jack. Andriest, 13 months, 37 months in total on 2 accounts. Wow, thank you, Andriest. Lazis, 002, 4 months. Captain Jack, 18 months. That's 2 Twitch babies. Make that squirrel scumbag Renault pink and drop it out of the sky. Don't be so harsh, Captain Jack. Thank you for the double, baby. Chris94. It is terrible weather here too. Many aircraft have attempted to land on the airport here, but they are too low visibility and very much wind. Aircrafts that came from Oslo had to turn around. Oh, wow. That does sound bad. That's got to be a crosswind problem. Blimey. Big Diesel Gaming. Thank you for subbing Big Diesel, and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. You give the interior 8 out of 10. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's not deadly accurate. Some of it could be down to, you know, model differences and things, but it's not bad. No, it's not an official Range T, no. This is a mod. It looks like we've got some of the paint skins, not all of them. Wow, that looks nasty. I don't know, what colour are Renaults apart from white? That's probably a typical Renault colour, actually. I'm sure I've seen Renaults that colour. Yeah, we talked about the door, Gregor. The door's a little bit different. You want to go pink? Oh my god, you guys. I can't believe you. You actually want to go pink? You don't want a nice red or a nice space grey or something? Look at the title. Let's give it a go. And you're like, make it pink. Wreck it, squirrel. No, please, no pink, says Ardo. Look at the chat. Oh, God. Show some love, pink. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What are you guys like? I'm trying to give it a chance here, Swooves, but I'm fighting a tide. Make it rust. How can I make it rust? Come on. Alright. You actually think... Can we make it classy? Like, how about a baby pink? How's that? How about a nice kind of baby pink then? Is that even metallic? It's just a custom colour, isn't it? Have we not got a metallic colour? Hang on, custom metallic, wait a sec. Keep as preset. Use preset. Oh man, hang on, wrong one. It's a dictatorship. See, look at that! That was actually quite nice. Hang on, use preset. Let's make that a bit stronger. Make that one a bit darker. Oh, the low light doesn't show very well, does it? do lavender. Lavender's not pink. That low light doesn't show too well. Actually, that is the highlight. Wait a sec. My bad. This is the one I want to change. There you go. A classy metallic pink. That's about the best thing we can get out of that. That actually looks terrible. Perfect. Mr. Zarak Areno, it doesn't look hideous enough. We'll be surprised if it gets out of the garage. You must have been desperate, lol. UK Dan, talking about the weather, I wonder what it would take to implement an active sky-type weather system in ETS where you get live weather. That, Dan, UK Dan, I've always wanted that. Live weather would be beautiful. Even OMSI has that. You know, you can punch in a city code and get the weather off the internet, and it'll just change the weather. I mean, it doesn't render it very well, but the fact that it has it is just awesome. I mean, that's how you get proper weather. Crawley Snipe, hello Paul. Could the doors maybe different because of the cab size? You choose the height top. That's a fair point. Maybe the red was a low top, rear was a low top. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. I'm prepared to accept that there could have just been differences in the model that you looked at. It reminds you of Microsoft FSX. What, this? Or do you mean the weather thing? Okay, that's your pink. Let's get a side slab of pink as well, shall we? A side order of pink. Why not? What do you mean pole pink or no pink? Okay, all right. I'll tell you what, because I think the polling system's broken anyway. So let's see if it's working now. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna go for pink as an option, or no pink as an option, or one word. Exclamation mark vote space pink. Exclamation mark vote space no pink. Now, yesterday the polling thing wasn't working, so it's going to be interesting to see if it's actually working today. It seems to be working. Seems to be working today. So, if you guys say no pink, I'm going to pick the colour. If you say pink, we're going to stay with that. Chat trolls. Welcome to Twitch. Real Frankenstein, the pink suits your manliness. What are you trying to say? Thank you, Real Frankenstein. How do you vote? Exclamation mark vote, space, and then the option. You just put that in chat once. You get one vote. So if you try to vote more than once, you'll get taken out the vote. And if you try to vote for someone else, it'll move it. Exactly, real men drive pink. What are we on? No pink, 58%. Ooh. Why is the voting broken? It looks like it's working to me. 2/3 of the people are saying not pink. Wait a sec, wait a sec. It's not actually broken, it's broken in my OBS. Let me update it. You see, it's broken. It's not live on my OBS. Something weird's going on. It's updating on my panel. I think it's the latest OBS version's broken something in the browser source. I need to fix it in the week. Don't worry. It is updating on my screen though. I can see it. It's 58.5 no pink currently. But in OBS it's not updating. That is weird. I have to keep manually refreshing it. It's definitely not rigged, Sorens. Definitely not rigged. Boo hits no pink. Alright. I'm closing that before people start voting and balancing everything out because they're trolls. 58% was the final answer there. That was your final answer. 58% said no pink. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Eh? Would you see the day when the chat says no pink? That's amazing. Hi from your blind trucker. Hey, Geb. You only wanted to give it a chance? Well, you know, a third of you didn't. But 2/3 of you did.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mika Hack. Welcome to the house, Mika Hack. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for subbing, supporting the stream, and joining the community, Mika Hack. Do a classy one. Well, if you want to go classy, we could go something like a red. Hang on, let's custom metallic color. Let's give it a base kind of red. Something like that. Depends how dark of a red you want it, you know. I don't think that works on this Renault. I don't know why. It just doesn't work.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Green. I think if you're going to go green on a truck, it has to be a pretty dark green. Like that kind of green for it to work properly. We've done gold. We did gold not long ago. I can't remember what the truck was, but we definitely did gold not long ago. Anjinska, 25 months. Feels like yesterday. Thank you, Anjinska. Why do you want orange? Why orange exactly? I don't think orange... I mean, orange is going to look weird. Unless we keep it dark enough. Like, as you start getting brighter, it starts to look a bit odd, I think. Unless you desaturate it a bit. Something like that, possibly. Yeah, the Scania we made gold, didn't we? Who cares? It's just a colour. S. Reeves. That is blasphemy. It's just a colour. I am shocked. It's about personalisation, that's what it's about. There you go. That's like somewhere in between orange and amber. And gold. Who cares? It's just a Renault. Yeah, I'll take that one. That's not orange, it's brown. If you think that's brown, there's something very wrong with your monitor. Or something very wrong with mine. One of the two. Blade24. Hello, Paul. So if not pink, it's lilac then, Kappa. Touche, Blade. Carbon fibre luck. Listen, we don't want to always roll up the same truck, okay? We need to be different. We can't just play the reds and the blues all the time. And the gold and the black. We've got to do something else. It's definitely not brown though, I assure you. I assume that's painted. Yeah, see, that looks nice. That's better than plastic. Although plastic arch works there. What can we do with that, actually? Blimey, you can paint all kinds of things on this. Caramel? I don't usually see caramel. It's usually on the inside of a chocolate bar when I'm eating it. Mrs. Frosty. Good evening, Paul. Hope you're okay. Are you taking Doyle to Truckfest? And also, I'm still eating cake as it was Mr. Frosty's birthday on Friday. Happy birthday, Mr. Frosty, first of all. No, we won't be bringing Doyle because I'll be staying in the hotel up there. So we won't bring in Doyle this time. Unfortunately. We can't really bring him and stay over there. So when we bring Doyle, it has to be a day trip. But I'd like to kind of stay over and enjoy it properly. What does this do? Painted down there. you want to go paint it all the way and then leave this bit? I presume you can paint these as well. Oh, blimey, look at... Wow. I don't think I want to go all painted, but... That's reasonably interesting. Although, if I went with that one, I think that would possibly look better. And then you get the black aspect down the bottom and the painted aspect across here. Why no American trucking? I mix it up, mate. Wait, what are we changing here? What are we changing here? Oh, hang on. So I clicked a dot there thinking it was on here, and it was actually here. Is that changing that side as well? No, that's specifically for this side. That's pretty weird. It's weird that you can just change that. And that can be on or off. It's the colour of your grandma's Honda Jazz. I'd say that's absolutely perfect. I can't decide if I want that painted or not. It kind of bugs me in a way. I might just go for the weird silver. Yeah, it does. I mean, it does look cool in black, but it just like it means that this side of the truck has got this black and then a painted bit, and this side of the truck has got black there and then all that's painted. And it's the asymmetry that kind of bugs me a little bit. Which is why I was thinking of going silver to match the front here, but then I'd like to be... Remember the Merc last week? We had a bit of a silver patch going along there. I really like that. It kind of gives you some connection between this and this. But with this, you get nothing. It's a pity there aren't more options here. You mean 2 weeks ago? Yeah, you know what I mean. I'll start saying last time on ETS. Painted, chrome. I don't suppose he's got any window options here, has he? Eesh, I'm not sure about that.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
It'd be cool if we had the options around the window, you know, where you can put chrome bits on it and things like that. What is the cheat to get all the money and upgrade? Just download a profile, get in. And unlock profile, it's the easiest way. Molasses Cookie Mint. Almost there. 23 months, Molasses. Thank you, sir. Chrome logo. Stock logo or painted logo. That's pretty interesting. What's that one do then? Oh, that's the bull bar. Ah, oui, oui. We can give him a little curly French mustache. Beautiful. Nothing we put on here is ever going to work, I don't think. Man, I just don't like him at all. I'll ask himself. That's a weird sentence, Christopher. I don't even know what that means. Mirage. It kind of sits awkwardly on the front there. The accent. The accent's not bad. That's the one. I think I'll just go without that. If you were going to have that, then it would probably work better if this was painted. What does that dot do? Truck of the Year 2015. Oh, really? International Truck of the Year 2015. There you go. I think I prefer that painted. I'm not liking that chrome, if I'm honest. I'll leave this as chrome just for the lols. I'm not putting the flag on. Let's go up the top here. That's stock. There's no options here. Mirage. Sting. What does that one do? Is that a beacon or something? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Not a massive amount of choice here. We're faced with the age-old problem of, if I want beacons on here, then I've got nowhere to put the air horn. So I have to use a stock horn then. It's so annoying. Yes, it is in the mod spreadsheet. You think you should have black door handles, Darth? Well, everybody has different opinions. So I think we'll get rid of that and keep that one. Panda Boy, that's pretty offensive to some people. Let's not go there. Painted or black? That's the question. Given that we've got a black trim here that we can't control, if we put that painted, then we lose the kind of trim following around the border though, which I quite like. So I think I'll leave it like that. I think I'll go with black on that one. Bacons. Got to go with stock bacon, I'm afraid. Nobody likes stock bacon, but hey. We'll bring that forward. We're going to forego the air horns, because I don't really want to spoil the view up here. You never know, the default air horn might be decent. Could Rhino not afford a mirror with extra length? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the stock bacon, but I don't have enough dots. That's the problem. I do have an LED bacon pack, yeah, but I'm lacking the dots to deploy it. That's the thing. It's not working on this. And if I choose one of these, I don't know if it's appearing in here. Yeah, I don't think this mod is supporting that particular mod pack because it's not available anywhere. That is awful. I don't like that light at all. Let's put the word Renault in here and see what it comes up with. Whoops. Some subtle lighting, maybe. Put the LED beacon on the grill. That will look very strange. That will look very strange. I don't like the way I have to keep researching every time I click. You know what would be useful? If you could click this and just go, click a button to go copy, and then go there and go paste. That'd be awesome. Or like last accessory. You click this and then it go, and you click a button that says last one, and it just copies whatever you just did last. Little things like that would be nice. Apart from the wheels, I'm not sure we've got anything else left. There's nothing around the back here. There's nothing around the back there. There's no configuration around the spoiler. There's very little here. There's nothing on the chassis. So, I know it's work in progress. The guy's still working on it, so... Sun visor. There aren't any. There's only one option. one sun visor. Presume that's going to be the registration plate. I think we've done all the dots here, haven't we? Wait a sec. Oh, no, we've not. No, we've not. There's actually another option there, look. Cab chrome or cab painted. We'll go cab painted. And you can paint that bit as well. That's interesting. There's some nice little accessory options. I like that. Wow. You can make the whole front painted. I bet you can actually do the whole thing down here as well. So the only thing you can't paint is that. That's really strange. Or, actually, no, that was on this one, wasn't it? Yeah, you can. Look, you can actually paint all of it if you want to. Is this the new CSC truck? What's CSC? Hasn't been done on the front LED lights. What do you mean? Which was the... See, I mean, that's a style you could go for. Either painted or silver, whatever you choose. Trouble is, you might as well go painted on that if you're going to go down that route. So you could do that with it. CSC software, CSC is the inverse of SCS. This is not an official Renault Range T, this is a mod. That's extra ugly, keep it, I love it. It's kind of nice having that chrome bit. Or silver, or whatever it's meant to be. You missed the lights as well. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. But I mean, there's nothing to do here. Stock lights on or off. I mean, I don't even know what that means. It doesn't light up. It's changing something. Unless it means like DRM. If you put them on, then the side lights come on. Maybe. That actually works, that. I like that. That was the missing ingredient, though. I wish you could change the lights as well. You know, like on the Scania, is it the RGLs, where you can just configure about 10 different kinds of light? So if you went chrome there, you'd want to put chrome on there, wouldn't you? You get a completely different look then. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. The DRL lights. That's the only thing that I can think of. That dot is really bugging me. I keep clicking it when it's like here. Okay, what side? What have we got on the wheel side of things? Let's go for a Renault. Not a Renault though. Renault when we get to the other bit in a sec. Ravens. Bit too chromy. Absolute Furies, possibly. Raven will probably work the best for this truck. I think. That's not too bad. A little bit too much chrome. Nah, that's a bit boring. Probably the Raven, I think. Or even a Raven paint if you want to go there. You could use the preset and do that with it. A Raven with gold nuts. Yeah. Yeah, you could put gold nuts on it. Or you could do a painted Raven with gold nuts on it like that. That's so Raven. Trouble is, you can't do a painted Raven on the drive wheel, so that's a bit of a pain. I guess we're going to have to go back to black, as they say. Maybe we can put the nuts on the painted one like that. Do it that way round. Yeah, that works. Why not? That works. I don't even know what this truck sounds like yet. There you go, apart from the interior. The exterior is done. Naughty Flocks, that's perfect then. If that colour's awful, that's perfect. Don't forget, when we get it outside, it will look completely different. That's one of my annoyances, is the colour in the studio doesn't... It's not representative of when you get it outside.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Should get painted mirrors. Yeah, I suppose I should now. I had a lot more chrome when I chose those mirrors. I think painted would work better now. I had all this chromed. The engine will splutter and die. Looks like a whole bunch of mods don't work with this one here. Wait, standard plate? What's the hell is that then? Yeah, look. I've got a bunch of mods that give you more accessories, and the truck doesn't integrate with them properly by the look of it. So, like, all of these are just not working. Just the default ones. Yep. Not to worry. It's the Sisal accessory pack, I think. It's not supporting it. How old am I, Apple Lord? Why is that relevant? Right, what should we have here then? Ship in a bottle. Where's my doggy? There he is. Just the dog. Just the dog, or do we put something else on there? Compass, in case we get lost. In case the GPS doesn't work. Let's have a look down here. Wait, why can we put... We can put a sandwich there. That is so weird. Bye-bye, Popcakes. Nice knowing you. Enjoy Twitch. Right, what can we do up here? Stock. Hanging items, most of which aren't working. Apart from the default ones. Oh, I really wanted to have my Pokemon. That would have been awesome. Right, let's put a hand egg in here. Yeah, we'll go with that. You want tassels? No, I can't. I just can't do it. I can't drive with that on. I can't bring myself to do it. I don't think there's any more options here, guys. I'm going to assume the default, even though it's like in an awful position, the default stat nav is going to work. Right, I don't really want this. Don't want the flags either. Okay. Let's go. I was going to put a sandwich there, actually, Tommy, and then I changed my mind. So look, it's completely different when you get it outside. I'll never forget the day I picked up my range tee. It was binning it down with rain. Wait, those stock light things don't actually do anything, as far as I can tell. Let's get comfortable. Actually, can we adjust the wheel on this? No. Scumbaggery. We can adjust the seat, but we can't adjust the wheel. I guess he's not implemented that yet. What happens if we press the I key? This is great. I can't see half of the dash. I'm going to have to elevate myself up or something. Where's my shift key gone? Mm-hmm. I wonder if it'll show the cruise control speed. The trouble is, without an adjustable wheel, because the wheel is like in its default position, I can't move it at all. So it's kind of blocking the display. I need to be able to pull it towards me and then bring it down a touch. So it just doesn't line up very well. About the best I could do is just nudge forward a bit more. That's a bit annoying. So it seems to be moved one more time. It's blocked by the wheel. Oh, is it? Oh god, look at that. It's actually, it's bottom left on the display. Oh my god. So when I sit here, I won't be able to see it. Okay, well let's adjust the mirrors then. Assuming we can. I love the way this happens, the way that you can't actually see the flipping mirror that you're adjusting. Look at that. It puts the interface right over the top of it. And you can't move this window around. Like, if I could pick this up and just drag it up here, that would be brilliant. Truckers do sleep in their cabs, so it makes perfect sense to have curtains. No, 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 there's two kinds of curtains, mate. There's these kinds of curtains that you can see, yeah? Which are like sleeper curtains. Can you see them? The side ones that come across and cover all the windows, and there's another one that goes in front of the bed. They're your sleeper curtains. And then you've got the decorative curtains, the one that sit at the top up there. Instead of having a sunshade, they act as like a sunshade. They're different. You don't need them. Right, let's find a job. BCS, the truck should be in black, then it would look as Darth Vader from Star Wars. It would actually, BCS. It has got a very Vader-esque kind of front to it. I agree. Bram Gaming, good evening. Got any special cargo for today? Only Jazzy Cat and military stuff, really. Let's get a job. Right, we're in Felixstowe. I have no idea where we want to head to. What the heck is that? A Fawn SLT 56 down to Croydon. Glass wool. Okay. Cement 25 tons of. That's a weird trailer. That goes in 8 minutes. I'm not sure I can make that. LAV. Alright, let's try this. Goes in 20 minutes. I assume we can make it. We're going right. Maybe I should turn up the interior volume. Oh, speedy indicator. Yep, this is the first journey. Don't you love it when traffic waits for you and then the moment you drive it immediately tries to ram you? That's my favourite bit.
Anniversary, Natter.
Are we driving a Renault? Yep. Is there a lop in it? Maybe. Turn up the volume. Okay. Scumbag. Scumbag mod. Nordic Links, 29 months still. Can't believe it's been this long. Also, the announcing voice is sort of creepy. I like it though. Might ask who did it. The original one is from the same guy that did Darkest Dungeon. You know the game? So he did the one that says "Welcome to the Nut House." The other two were done by Tequila. So they're built in a style to try and match the first one. Which is our trailer? That one. There it is.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Rip. Have I got advanced coupling turned on? I think maybe I've got advanced coupling turned on. Yes, I do. Now the question is those legs going to retract? Nope. They did, but they didn't animate. That is actually quite a wide load if you look at it. It's quite a bit wider than this truck. Will I ever bring back the delivery train, Thomas? Why do you feel that we need it? Mole978. Sorry I've not been able to watch the streams. Keep on trucking. Thank you for 10 months, Mole. Right, so how heavy is this?
Welcome
21
back,
tons to Croydon.
Nutter.
Okay. I'm fine, thanks, Roblox. Why do you pick up points that has a fence in it? 14 Isabel, if I've understood you correctly, I have a mod that puts animated gates on the front of all the pickup and drop points, which is why this has a fence on it. You can just turn it off. Oh god, I'm driving in the wrong side of the road! Get back into UK mode. Mysterious Swan, thank you for the resume. Well, you know the lyrics, sometimes on the left, but mostly on the right. Oh wow, rip. Actually, this trailer is way bigger than I give it credit for. Lol, noob! Yeah, this is actually quite a long trailer as well. So, this is going to be interesting. Sailing sim, I don't think it did, I'm not sure. Is the horn any good? It's fantastic, mate. It's the best horn I've ever heard. Oh, you scumbag. Scale Extric? No way! Dude, what are you doing? It's got a Scale Extric trailer? Oh my god, I want that trailer. I want that trailer now. You like the horn? What can I say? The mod author probably fit an accurate horn. Is it model on the real thing? That's the thing. Wait. Wait, do people in chat not know what Scalextric is? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's pretty scary. Are you the only one that likes the rainy weather? I don't mind it. Yeah, I wonder if SCS will put a horn like that on those. Mysterious One, 2 months. Hello, thanks for 2 months. That horn is fantastic, by the way. Totally asserting your dominance in the Renault truck. I couldn't have put it better myself. You love your figure 8 Scalextric. UK Dan, that was their most popular one. That was like a figure 8 box set, wasn't it? And from there you went on and bought more Trek. I bought loads of tracks second hand. Because it was like so expensive brand new. It really was. Like stupidly priced. How do you turn up the cab audio? You need to turn on the console to do it. House. Or get a mod to do it. I tell you what, the shadow under the truck is pathetic. Can you see that fixed shadow? It just looks so rubbish. I'm pretty certain the cab audio is too quiet though. Tricky Wolf, I'm sorry I missed your sub, sir. Tricky, welcome to the house. I'm sure you got a nutty welcome, but thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. I'm sorry I missed that. That was only a minute ago. Somehow I missed it. The speedo is in kilometers. The lights are decent though. The headlights. Scab audio is too low on a Scania V8 as well. So the problem is I can't actually see the speed limit on the sat-nav display because it's down the bottom left and I can't see the bottom left and I can't adjust the steering wheel. So that aspect of the mod has not been done very well. Don't like the way the two sticks virtually vertical. Not sure what you mean, to be honest. What happened to ATS? Perfect Fight. What happened to it? I don't know. What do you mean? What happened to it? We played ATS last week. We're playing ETS this week. Do I need to? Oh, this is confusing. Okay. He means the A pillar is perfectly vertical. I'm not really sure what the problem is, to be honest. Ninja Dog, I don't know, mate. I found it myself today.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
What map is it? We're in the UK. We've got Pro Mods and Rust map installed. WMH341, thank you for the 13 months. What's this 13 months? How can time fly? With wings. Niels1501, 14 months. Hello, Paul. Hope you and the family are well. All the best to your mum, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Niels. And thank you for 14 months. It's a Renault, you should not expect that it's perfect. It's probably made just as bad as the real Renault. I can neither confirm nor deny that. No, I'm not speeding. I'm doing 70 k's in a 97k zone. Pretty far from speeding. Wow, it's proper misty. Why not 90? Because we're in England, the speed limit is 60 miles per hour or 70 miles per hour on this motorway bit here. So the speed limit translated into kilometers is 97. You noticed I switched off the lights, correct? I went back to side lights. Well, given how misty it is, I should probably put them back on again. I think we'll get a picture here as we come around this bend. Oh, we'll get the balloon in the back as well. Balloon hype.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mr. Carrion Crow. Wow, Piggy, calm down. Carrion Crow, welcome to the house. Thank you for the sub. Let me give him a lovely nutty welcome. That guy... Oh, actually, I'll let him off. He is technically allowed to be in that lane at this point. But he really shouldn't be. He should be in the left lane. Thank you, Carrion. Do European trucks not have to run clearance lights like American trucks are required to? When you say clearance lights, I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Do you mean like day running lights? Because yes, they do. If it's day running lights. I'm not sure what you mean by clearance lights though. Forecasting snow in Birmingham. Lovely. I think it means marker lights on the top corners. Oh, right, okay. The 5 lights across the top, amber in front, red on the rear. Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. I don't believe that's a law here. Good morning, LTC. How you doing? Connor, we talked about that at the start, yeah. We do wish that it had live weather. I'm not really bothered about active sky inside the game, just want live weather. Even that would be nice.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Eight inches of snow in Boston for the weather. Whoa. Do you know, I honestly can't remember the last time I experienced 8 inches of snow. It was that long ago. Ken Boomerang, thank you for the resume. He's come right back as Ken. Sorry, I had to do that, Ken. There's something very ironic about Ken Boomerang resuming. Yes, Bentley, we use miles per hour in the UK. This is the M25 is not true representation. Of course it's not. It really isn't. Don't forget, this is one of the earliest maps they did at SCS. Speed camera hype. We're going to Croydon. Just a short hop to Croydon to drop this thing off.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Based on low temperature in Prague, lower than you used to. When I was in Prague, Mandelsoft, I think it was about -2, which is probably not that cold for Prague. But let me tell you, that -2 had no problem biting through the clothes and making me feel it was actually quite cold. There was something about the ambient temperature that just made you feel cold. Yeah, that's true, Captain Flint. Yesterday's short hop didn't go that well. Speedy 40106, thank you for the resume. What does Track IR do? It tracks your head movements and translates it into camera movement, so that when you look right, it looks right in the game. You had the opposite, it was -2 and you was like, meh. Fair enough. Got a feeling this is not going to be a fun drop. We'll see. This is a standard drop-off point with a load of stuff added. I think it looks a mess because there's loads of building stuff around here. Yeah, that's all blocked off. Seems to slow less every year.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I do have that feeling in the UK that it's doing that. Just probably part of the planet's natural cycle, you know? I was beginning to wonder if it was going to take that or not. But it did. Well, yes, I've said that before, Microsoft, that rebuilding things doesn't bring enough revenue, doesn't pay the bills.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Lick a glove. Baltic Tyson, thank you for the resume. Geb Persia, thank you for the resume. You should update the barrier mod, it works better, it responds faster. Oh, I didn't know they'd updated it. Is it in the workshop yet, or is it downloadable still? I had 3333 XP, did I? Oh yeah, no I've not, I've got 335. 335, 333 is what I have. Let me have a look at that mod. Let's have a quick look. Game mods. You saw it online, not in the workshop. What's it called again? Oh, what's the mod actually called? ECS2... Animated gates, that's it. Animated gates, thank you. So what version is it on now then? Animated gates was on 1.2. I might go and grab that. Animated gates 1.6. Blimey, yeah, it has updated, hasn't it? Okay. I'm downloading that, and I shall update it in the mod spreadsheet quickly. .6. What? Apparently I wasn't signed in. There you go. I've updated it in the mod spreadsheet. Company 1.6.raw. Let me pop out of here, quickly update it. No, I wasn't signed into Google apparently, so I couldn't actually update it. Your My Summer video was good, Bigger. Was it the... Which one did I put out today? Was it the... what's it called? The log one? Euro Truck mod. Yeah, the log cabin. The problem is like, because I've recorded that, I record a few episodes at a time, and then also because we play it on the stream, I kind of forget where we're up to with each one, you know? Alright. All we've got to do now is re-enable it, and we're good to go. Mandlesoft, how much sort of time do you find that you've got now on Pro Mods. Also, Mr. Wub Wub. I don't know if you saw the stream yesterday with Mr. Wub Wub right at the end. That was pretty funny. There we go. Comfy animated gate. That's the old one. That's the new one. So we'll bring that one in there. We'll get rid of that one. 1.6. Jobs are good. Of course, now it'll be like, where? You don't have the right mod, Squirrel. Where? You have significantly less time, but then again, I used to have a ridiculous amount of time because you had no job. Yeah, that's fair enough. It was funny, but kind of bloody. It really was. He caught up with the last 20 minutes this morning. That was something else. Remember the bus troll we pulled on Squirrel yesterday? Oh yeah, when you went around the bus and you were all like, "It never moves, Squirrel." I have the Sicil Megapack Dartator, but that's on Steam, so it auto updates. Huge lag in Barcelona ETS2, Mad Broilo. Well, Barcelona, like the guy who did it, he did a fantastic job, but he did put a lot of scenery in there. Which was optimized, but you know, unless you've got a high-end system, you're probably going to see some frame rate problems. Jordan, I can't wait for the new Scania, but I've got a feeling we're going to be waiting at least 6 months. Right, let's get a job out of here. Where are we going? Excavator. What is it with Cardiff wanting excavators? Look, they want an excavator here, and they also want an excavator there. Like, they want 2 excavators, basically. Peas! Peas to the Netherlands! Brilliant. If you want a link to the truck, it's in the mod spreadsheet. Right, I think I want to go over to continental Europe. I mean, I could take some argon down to Portsmouth, and then we take something out of Portsmouth. We could do that, I guess. Wrong city? What do you mean? What? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's actually quite bad, isn't it? Like, Croydon is there? Look at that. A Renault taking a truck to Birmingham? A tank down to Portsmouth? 47 tons? 47-ton tank. There's an Eddie Stobart trailer, did you see that? We could haul Eddie Stobart. They've got Renaults at Eddie Stobart. I suppose in theory we'd need the Eddie Stobart skin. I don't know. Tank or Stobart, what do you think? Non-alcoholic beer to the Netherlands. Okay. I'm sorry, but reality has been suspended here. Try Christine, go up to Cardiff and then take something to Rostock. What can possibly go wrong? Touche. Well, there's a few voices for Stobart, but there's an awful lot of tank going on. Be posh, take the caviar. Lol. Alright, let's take the tank. Personally, I would have gone with Stobart. Dry milk. Stobart dry milk. Actually, 7 minutes to get the tank. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Let's take the Stobart. Let's also test out this new, yeah, El Squirrello says, let's take Stobart. Let's see what this new barrier does. Okay. It is a dictatorship. But you know that. You absolute scumbag. I'm not going to get over there in 7 minutes. Come on. There's Stobart. Unless it happens to be here, in which case we'll make it. Thank you, Chris. Have you sent that today? A democratic dictatorship. That's exactly what it is, Zarek. It's like you have the illusion that you've got to vote. Yeah, you see, it's not here. We'll have to take that one.
Nutter.
EWG Chard, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary, sir. Whoop, 12-month hype. And a new acorn. Oh, wow, this is a bit of a scumbag yard. Do you reckon you can customize it? I don't think so. What's with all the pallets in this yard? What's going on? Is it like a logistics center or is it just a dump yard? Okay. So now I'm thinking either I missed or this trailer doesn't support advanced coupling, and I think it doesn't support coupling. A truck combo with a green trailer looks a bit weird. Yeah, but you know, I'd have to go and find a skin for Stobart, wouldn't I? So, whatever. My nose. Ping. It doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Is it the right trailer? That does open a bit quicker. I wonder if you still get an invisible wall when you drive through here. Let me try. Yeah, you still get that. So he still has a scumbag invisible wall. Hey, at least it's not raining, right? Green and gold, it's now a racing Lotus. It's fairly complimentary. I'm doing it again? Oh my god! This is outrageous. It's actually outrageous that I keep driving down the wrong side of the road. I am surprising myself. The thing is, I can get in my car and just... not a problem, but when I'm playing this game, mentally, I'm always on the right. I don't think that's ever going to happen, Butler, if I'm honest. It's about complimentary. I think it works because there's gold lights down the side of the trailer, see? So it picks up the gold lighting. Ah, we got that. SC car, I'm fine. Honestly, when I drive my car, I have no problem being on the left. It's a Renault Range T Deserter, is what it is. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the indicators either. The one thing I don't like, well, there's two things I don't like about this mod. One is the shadowing under the wheel, which is fixed and wrong. And the second one is the lack of adjustable steering wheel. That is, out of everything I've seen so far, the wheel is the biggest problem because it stops you seeing the instrumentation, which affects your driving, and that needs to be fixed. Himkiles, thank you for 4 months. Blender steering wheel orientation. Dave Petros, how you doing? Matros, you've got to try it, mate, haven't you? What is weird as well, I'm noticing more and more, is the interior engine audio doesn't line up with the exterior audio. Like on the interior, it makes it sound like you need to change gear, but on the exterior, it sounds like it's labouring. But I'm looking at the rev counter, I'm kind of watching the green zone. But when I get out the green zone, it sounds like it's thrashing a bit. But maybe that's just the Renault engine, I don't know. Oh, Kebab and Sunday Night Trucking, you scumbag sea gettings. That is scumbaggery. Why is the UK sounding so plain and simple? The north, south, west, east, etc. Chris, bear in mind, we live on a relatively small island, so we can get away with signs like the north. A lot of it, I think, is because a lot of people, they don't know where places are, so instead of it saying this way to Birmingham or to Manchester, conceptually, if it says this way to the north, this way to the south, they're like, okay, yeah, I get that. I don't know. Flatbeat, 40 months, still here enjoying every minute. Wow, Flatbeat. Thank you for 40 months of support, sir. You've entered Squirrel Hackery. I'm giving Stobarts a bad rep. Adam, they've got Renaults. I've seen them myself. Probably get a photo though. See, listen to the engine sound here. And then listen to this. It just, I don't know, it just doesn't line up properly. The rattles and squeaks. Do they have the range T? I'm not 100% on that. Don't know. You'd be jealous of your kebab if it wasn't for the fact you're having ribeye steak. I believe, sir, you just played the trump card. Now I think I need to be in that lane now. Do I use Track IR? No. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I forgot. How do you get your title changed from white, ATP? Go to the website, squirrel.tv, log in, go to my account and change it there. Was it a Renault Magnum? I've definitely seen a Magnum on the with the stow-out fleet. But I'm fairly confident I've seen premiums as well. I can't remember if it's in the Range T. My dash looks empty, what do you mean? Clacton A120. It's gone proper misty again, look. I kind of like this mild winter mod. It's fairly accurate to the weather this time of year. Oh, the dog's the only thing on the dash, I see what you mean. Well, I've got the little compassy thing over there, and I've got the dog. Durka, how you doing, sir? It does have cruise control, yeah. It's not a mod for the UK, Tarnflake. It's just called Mild Winter Mod. And it changes the look of wherever you're driving. Mrs. Frosty. Hey, again, have you heard the game? Have you heard the game RE Eddy? If you're driving up and down the motorway and you see an eddy, you lightly punch the person next to you in the car. I have actually heard of that game, Mrs. Frosty. It's quite a fun one. If you see a Stobart truck, lightly punch the person next to you. Of course, it only applies to the first person that saw it. That needs to be said. I'm well, Durka, thank you. We're in Harwich. We're driving across the channel. Not in this journey, but the next one probably will take us across the continent, yeah. I've not heard of Slugbugner. I actually thought that next car was going to pull out on me then. Oh, we are taking... Wait a sec. Oh, no. We are going across. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. We didn't go with the other job. We're going to the Netherlands. Yeah. I forgot that we changed job. Speed camera. Scumbag speed cameras. Transport some orange juice because that's what you make every day. I don't know if I've seen an orange juice trailer, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Captain Fleet. We changed jobs. Can you contest the speed camera fines? You can, but They pretty much have you sewn up on that one. Over the years, they've had every kind of appeal. And basically, the Gatso will take 2 photographs, so... Because one of the things that people used to argue was, oh, the Gatso's wrong, like, it's not measuring my speed, I wasn't doing that speed. So the Gatso camera will take 2 photographs, and on the ground will be white lines that are spaced out evenly, and therefore, with the 2 photographs, even if the camera is calibrated incorrectly, it will show 2 photographs like a couple of seconds apart or a second apart, and you can calibrate the speed from that. The other thing that people try to get out of is I wasn't driving the car, it was the wife. And so they get you on that one by saying, as the owner of the car, you're responsible to know who is in it at any moment. So if you don't know who was in it, then we're going to prosecute you because you own the car. Or nominate the person that was driving it. So it is actually quite hard to contest the speed camera. You'd think you've seen the orange trailer. The contents was a bit bitty though. Well, if your car gets stolen, Smoking Cookie, then you can appeal it on those grounds, but only if you've notified police that the car was stolen before you got the speeding fine. ROM mods will require France DLC from 2.15 upwards. Sweet. Yeah, rushing to the hospital doesn't count, Rock Orion, funnily enough. I mean, officially it doesn't count, but I guess, you know, depending on the nature of it, then you could take it to court and... I mean, this is the thing, you can take it to court and then hope that the judge will be lenient about it. But it's not guaranteed. And the thing is, if you go to court, I think it ends up costing you more money if you lose. So, you've always got to weigh up, do I want £3 and 100... Do I want 3 points and... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. No, I've not. Do I want 3 points and £100 fine, or do I want to go through the aggravation of court, and if I lose, it's going to cost me more? Elvis ain't dead, thank you for the resume. Mr. Araman, thank you for the resume. Oh, I think it goes from 100 to like £250 if you appeal it. Plus, you may have to pay court expenses, I don't know. Well, they're not, a Yacht Squirrel, they're not actually called speed cameras anymore, they're called safety cameras, for that reason. They removed all of the ones that are allegedly not in an accident black spot. So they can't put a new camera up where there's not been, I think it's either 2 or 3 semi-serious accidents in the last 2 years. It's something like that. There are criteria now over where they can put cameras. Captain Cooter, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the house, Captain. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you for your support, sir. But where things tend to get a bit funny is near schools. Like, they can put cameras up at schools, you know, even when there's not been serious accidents, just on the grounds of safety. Which you could argue is fair enough.
Happy anniversary.
Anvar, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, sir. Oh, there's the plane. Wow, you got caught last summer for speeding by an automated system. A letter came after 6 months. I would have thought that... I would have thought they can't do that. Like, they can't prosecute you at that point. That's insane. Enjoy your kebab, Steve. Driving past school when I was... when school is ending, I can understand why some parents drive very dangerously. How do I rate the truck? I think the author... I mean, to be fair, right, the author has said it's work in progress. He hasn't finished it. But, you know, plus points, it's stable. It's not crashed on me yet. It's got some decent accessories on the outside, like the trim that you can configure is, like, decent. There's some more work that I would personally want them to do. In the cab, like the modelling, we had a look at the real cab, and it's not bad. You know, it's pretty close to the Model T. Also the Range T, not the Model T. I got the right lane. The steering wheel is the elephant in the room for me, and the shadowing under the wheels are cosmetic annoyance, but the engine audio internally doesn't line up for some reason to me. So I'd probably give it somewhere between a 6 and a 7 out of 10. Pub John, how you doing, sir? The UK is 14 days after the offence stand out a notice of intended prosecution to register to keep it any later, and you will have a good chance of fighting it. Yeah, exactly, Pops. I mean, after 6 months getting a letter, I'm fairly sure you could argue that one. But, you know, by the time the SCS actually releases the Range T, maybe this one will be pretty good. Well, Train Simmer, to be fair, I've got the interior volume turned up. Summary offences need to be prosecuted and fined within 6 months time frame at the most for most continental countries in Europe and for Ireland. Well, it sounds like he can fight that then. If he's in Europe. Okay, I think we want to be in this lane. But yeah, the instrumentation is hard to see because I can't adjust the wheel at all, so that's a real pain. It's a 12 speed. You've got 6 speeds plus your splitter.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Oh, Mrs. Squirrels woke up. Blimey. She's awake. I'm amazed you made it. Huh? You medicated or dedicated, did you say? You medicated. Hot lemons don't knock you out at all. They have caffeine in them. Fair enough. I've left some bits on the bed to go in the suitcase. Just letting you know. It's not the RTA mod, Jack, no. It is in the mod spreadsheet, though. Well, apparently it's 80 down here.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
I forgot to read your message, Mark. Hang on, I was a little bit busy there. Ponto71, it doesn't come through at the same time for me, Mark. I see the resub, and then at some point later I get the message. I don't get it at the same time. Ponto, 2 months. Mark Major, hello Paul, keep up the good work and thanks for the awesome streams. Thank you, Mark. Big Red, thank you for 38 months. I just realised I didn't get a photo of this and it's gone dark. Dang it. Thank you, Devil Dude. Guitar Wes, how you doing? Wait, what? Your girlfriend just texted you, she broke up with you, King Austin. What? No, oh my god. Do you know what? I remember having strong words with my daughter, like, about just over a year ago, when she was on about breaking up with a boyfriend, and I was like, if you're going to break up with him, you're either going to phone him up or you're going to go and see him, but you're not texting him. Like, nobody does that. That's just rude. You don't break up with somebody by texting, that's just horrible. It's a spineless way out, and I basically made her go and deal with it, and she did. Your girlfriend broke up with you this morning in person? Metro, look at that instead of macro. Metro. What is that one? Oh, Norbert. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's hard enough getting dumped anyway, let alone by text. I mean, what the heck? Wait, what, UK Dan? You wish your girlfriend would break up with you? I hope she's not watching. That deserves a cup of tea.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Rip Valentine's Day. Oh, to be honest with you, right? The scummiest people are the ones that go through Valentine's Day because they know they're going to get something like a meal or a nice gift, and then a couple of days later, dump that person via text. At least, if you get broken up before Valentine's Day, you don't have to waste your money. But it also points to the fact that there's probably somebody else involved. Like, if they're breaking up with you just before Valentine's, they've probably had a Valentine's offer. Be suspicious of that one. Or, it's just simply they can't face going through Valentine's with you again.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
But yeah, dumping by text, don't do it. EFA Aurora, thank you for 5 months. Wow, Pulp John. You see, that's scumbaggery. EFA Aurora, 5 months of fantastic streams, only now to find out that you're starting an Agony Squirrel column. When can we expect our first publication, Kappa? Here's to many more months of fantastic content. I don't really want to go down that road, if I'm honest, EFA. I'm just giving you my my thoughts on it. Tengil, 9 months. Sorry I'm late. Lord Doyle, how is the most loyal subject Paul doing this fine evening? Here, he's in his hotel. Tengil. He's out. He's out having an evening meal, shall we say. He won't be here tonight. Alright, what can we do? 10-ton tractors, back to England. Nope. Ice cream? Ice cream to Chelmsford. Why is everything going back to the UK? This is weird. I think I might go and sleep tonight and see if we get better job offers. They're a bit crummy. Looks like there's a place just down the road here. I don't know if he's having a girlfriend, Chris. I'm not sure. If I'm honest, I don't know what he's up to. Why is he in a hotel? Because me and Mrs. Squirrel have to go... Well, me, Mrs. Squirrel and the family need to go to St. Helens... oh my god. Need to go to St. Helens tomorrow at 6 o'clock in the morning. And we'll be staying overnight and then coming back down on Tuesday night. So he can't come with us because we're staying in a hotel. So he's in his own little hotel. Nope, Connor. You never know what to buy for Valentine's Day. Ken, if you're not sure what to buy your missus for Valentine's Day, buy her a mop and bucket. No, don't do that. No, you're alright, Ben. I can get a brew when I'm up though. Zvola. Let's see what we got. That's better. Well, the thing is, big-headed is Mrs. Squirrel specifically said to me, don't buy me anything for Valentine's. Because she doesn't want to have to buy me something. Like, there's just no point in buying her chocolates. Like, she doesn't want me to do that. Red caviar, 20 tons. Why are so many of my jobs going back here? I don't get this. This is really weird. Like, hardly anything is going to mainland Europe. It doesn't make any sense. It's actually not a trick. It's not a trick. Empty pallets to Rotterdam. I don't understand this. I have been to the Isle of Man, been twice, but many years ago. Don't use the M1 between the M25 and Catthorpe interchange on Monday morning. Yeah, thanks Thomas. I'm actually alright because I don't go the M25 way. I go straight up the M11 towards Cambridge and then take the A14, I think it is. I prefer that route. Can you go to Douglas? What, Isle of Man? Was there an Isle of Man job? Oh, yeah. That is mostly ferry. You can go to the Isle of Man if you want. I don't mind. Yeah, I've been to the Isle of Man in the game. There's not a massive amount there. But if you've not seen it, we can go and have a look if you want. Do you realise what I just did? I had a Scania sleep... Sorry, a Renault sleep on the Scania garage last night. Unbelievable. Have you seen the Isle of Man's logo? It's like 3 legs, isn't it? 3 legs in a triangle shape. Wowie wow, I don't mind if I discuss you or not. I don't care. Right, I think we're picking up from here. Although, I can't actually see the trailer. So this is a bit weird. I don't think I've ever picked up from this pickup point. Round the back. They improved the steering wheel on the thing, no crashes yet. Yeah, so far it's been fairly grippy. Atoe, I have no idea. No idea if they're going to release the Range T. I don't know what the holdup is. We've all suspected it's a licensing problem, but they've not actually said why. I have dropped off here, I remember this. You want to see M11 and take the L14? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the way I go. I just prefer it. It's more interesting than the motorway. It goes all the way up and meets the M1 at the bottom of the M6. Red. Thank you. Wow, that popped on. That's actually a nice trailer. Schwarzmühle. This is going to be fun. Can we actually get out that way? We can't, can we? This is a really stupid pickup point. Like, who makes a bay like this? Good grief. Yeah, but I don't know, mate. It makes no sense to me either. They've already got a Renault in the game. Why can't they put? They've got 2 Renaults in the game, so why can't they put a 3rd in there? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the problem is. Right, let's grab a photo before I forget, because I forgot to get the store-bought one. It looks like it's got a light sticking out the top. How long is the drive to St. Helens? It really depends on traffic and how many breaks you take. It's about 220 miles. You could get it done in... Actually, where's the light? Have we changed it? No. You know, the minimum that you could realistically get it done is somewhere around 3.5 hours. You know, if you keep to speed limits and maybe take a small break. If you take your time, you know, or there's traffic, or you take, you know, a half-hour break, 40-minute break, you're probably looking at 4 and a bit hours. If I leave at 6 in the morning, which I plan to do, realistically, knowing my family and the fact there are 3 women in the house, we'll probably only get out the house at like 20 to 7. So if I mentally want to be there by about midday, so I can take my time. I should be fine. The M60 ring road now. Yes, a nice cup of tea. So my plan is to finish today. I won't be streaming after 10 o'clock tonight. I need to finish because I've got to go and do things and then get in bed because I'm up at 5 AM and that's going to be fairly brutal. Yet alone the 200-mile drive in bad weather. That's going to be brutal as well. And then I've got a full day and then the next day I have to drive back at night. Ghost Rider, I will do some more ATS videos, but it's definitely not going to be this week. This week is getting wrecked by IRL. We're going to the Isle of Man is where we're going. Mr. Bazman. Twitch meetup for London, Pulp John. Nope. Where was this posted, John? Andy, it's half term this week, which is why we're going this week. Why is it 80 down here again? Sissy, I have to get up at 4 AM to go to work and stay until the end, and I live GMT +1. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, boy Kex. I'm not sure what you mean. Because you get up at 4 AM, I'm a sissy, is that what you're saying? How does that work? It's not official, but there's plenty going. Where's it been posted? It's posted on Twitter, the same weekend as EGX Rest. Ah, right. No, I've not seen that. Rob Meister, I think it depends where you are in the UK. We have snow in different areas. Well, I have to get up so early because I've got a lot to do when I'm up there. I've got to empty my mum's house, get all the junk out the attic for a kick-off. She's going into it, well, she's in a care home now. She won't be going back home. Plus I need to go and see her. I need to see my brothers. Get the train? Get the train? That is not an option. Do you know why that's not an option? So first of all, if you want to get a train from Chelmsford to St Helens, you're going to have to get a train into London, then a tube across to Euston, and then a train from Euston up to either Warrington or Wigan, at which point you then need to get more transport to get you to St Helens. Never mind the time, the cost of that is astronomical. Then, when I get up there, I don't have a car, which I need, so that I can go and see my brothers, and we can go and see Mrs. Squirrel's father, and I can actually bring stuff home from my mum's that I need to bring back here. So, for all those reasons, I can't get a train. Thanks, ATP. What is that crackling noise? It's a weird noise, and I only get it when I'm in this view. It's really weird. Yeah, I can hear it. Is it? It's not the engine audio. I don't know what it is. So I don't get it here. I only get it here. I'm gonna have to rip apart my system, guys. I'm gonna have to redo all of my audio. After what happened yesterday with V-Pilot, something is clearly not right. How bad is her dementia? She has a temporary memory of about 30 seconds at the moment. So you can talk to her, and then after 30 seconds she won't remember what you said to her. But her long-term memory's been eroded, like quite a bit now. She's basically mid-term. It's the sound of the truck falling apart. It's kind of stopped now. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if one of the sound cards is a bit on the blink. Maybe that's part of the problem. Can she remember who you are? I'm not sure, Andy. I think so. But wait, put it this way. When I saw her, she immediately kind of recognized me, right? But 45 minutes into the conversation, she turned around to my brother's wife and said, "So where's Paul? Paul should be here." So immediately I'm thinking, well, if you don't think I'm Paul, who do you think I am? So it's like she knows she knows me, but doesn't seem to recall that my name's Paul. Or she'd forgotten that I was sat next to her, but then she turned around and looked at me and didn't suddenly go, "Oh, you're there." So I don't know, I'm a bit confused. Yeah, don't be sorry, guys. It's fine. I mean, there's nothing anybody can do. It is what it is. Nothing I can do either. You know, that's life, I'm afraid. Oh, it's definitely vascular dementia. Definitely. Wait, is it me, or do I get the crackle at high speed? It kind of feels like when I'm driving the truck at low speed, I don't hear that crackle, but when I'm driving high speed, I hear it. Yeah, it's not pleasant to me, boy, but there's nothing anybody can do, so there's no point crying about it, is there really? No, I don't hear the crackle now, PC Tech, that's what I'm saying, but when I was going on the motorway, I could hear it. That's a Renault for you. Exactly, Jim. That's exactly right. Me and my brothers are exactly of the same frame of mind. All you can do is make sure that she's comfortable and well cared for, and that's exactly what we're doing. You know, everything else is basically her living in her own world now. That's essentially what's happening. Like, she lives in this world less and less, and lives in her mind more and more. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah, Z-Man, of course it can. It can happen to anyone. But as I've also said before, it's not really the person with the dementia that suffers. Like it is in the early days when they realise that they don't have a memory, but over time, it's the people around them that suffer. Right, this is a massive ferry. Could be the sound codecs. I don't know, I'm going to pay attention to it now. I'm not getting it at slow speeds, I'm only getting it at high speeds. Razorback Rob. Dementious Holberman was getting quite bad with dementia and passed away on Tuesday in Upminster. Oh, your granddad was. Hang on a sec. Your granddad was getting quite bad, passed away on Tuesday in Upminster, so heading Essex bound to see the family next week. All the best to you and your family. Razorback, all the best to you, my friend. All the best to you and yours. You think it's the wheels rolling that causing the crackling? I don't know, it's a strange one. See? You can hear it now. Every now and again you can hear it now. That is bizarre. I said yesterday my system is in, I feel is getting to the point where I need to reinstall Windows, but I think I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to redo the whole audio system as well. I'm just going to go through this whole thing. It's been a while, but I think it's time. Oh look, a camera. Your partner works in a nurse's home for dementia patients. Equinox. Yeah, my brother's sister works in a care home as well. It's not just for dementia though, it's for like all kinds of people that need care. Wow, why is he stopping there? That's crazy. Yeah, when you're in the UK, guys, always smile, because you're probably on camera somewhere. You think the crackle's from turning up the interior sound? You might be, but then I would expect it to hear it at low speed as well as high speed. As I pick up speed, you'll probably hear it. My brother's sister, did I just say that? My brother's wife. My brother's sister. Brilliant. See? At 50 Ks I start to hear the crackle. No, there's no PO box today and there's no doll today, unfortunately. The boss, no worries, sir. If you can't be here, it's fine. French vehicles are known for bad wiring, Luke. That's a bit harsh. See you later, Mrs. Frosty.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Yeah, Nimitz, it's actually, I think, becoming more of a common thing. I don't know why. Can you hear it now? Yeah? Once the speed picks up, we get the crackle. It's really weird. Babel Hannes, thank you for 17 months. Oh, I get 17. Thanks for the great content, Squirrel Hugs. Thank you, Babel. It seems to be related to the speed. So how can you get a crackle that's related to the speed of the truck?
Welcome back.
That is pretty weird. Could be frequency. Legit Gamer 697. Hello Paul, my arm hurts as I was cooking tonight, and oil from the frying pan spat onto my hand. Only I can do that. Oh man. Keep up the good work and best wishes to your mum from Aaron. Legit, I hope you're well, sir. Thank you for the delivery. How on earth you did that, I don't know. Rex Moldavy, thank you for the resume. Simple sound that likely has a crackle in it. I guess.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Thank you for your shows, 5 months. Thank you, Rex. Say, I only got the message like a little while later. The frequency, as the vibrations get louder and the car doesn't like that frequency. I guess. TSM King Awesome. I don't know, has it changed? You was working at McDonald's and you branded yourself with a deep fat fryer. Oh my god. Pulp John, have a good one. The Scania 143 does the same thing above 40. That's interesting. What, the crackle? It's down to the sound as you gain speed, the pitch of the sound goes higher, creating the crackle. Thank you, Mark Sterling, and good night. I love this camera view, I don't know why. I wonder if you could drive an entire journey like that. Do I like Watch Dogs 2? I've never played Watch Dogs 1 or 2. The Renault is in the mod spreadsheet, yes. Oh, these roads are quite cool. CPT, no, there isn't a way you can track my my geolocation tomorrow. Scoot Lee. The roads to and in Scotland are amazing. Yeah, I love those roads up there. Up towards Oban. They're really nice. Klishnikov, it was here at the beginning, sir.
Happy anniversary,
All of it was there.
Nutter.
Boogie, thank you for 13 months, sir. On PC, games look so blank. I run max settings. Maybe there's a higher quality. If you're running max settings, it's never going to look better than that, is it? Where are we at the moment? Just outside of Carlisle. That's where we are.
Anniversary, Nutter.
Rampager's Bell, almost on a year, 11 months, one more month till a year. Thank you for everything. Thank you for supporting it. Almost on the anniversary, sir. Uh-oh, this spells trouble. Oh, what the heck? What are we doing here? Why did we just randomly decide to stop? What flipping logic in the AI said that we should stop there? That was insane. That made no sense whatsoever. I guess he doesn't like Renault. You might be right. That made no sense as a driver. He had nothing in front of him. He wasn't even merging. His engine is too weak. He doesn't have physics though, the AI doesn't. The AI trucks and vehicles don't conform to any physics. You can tell when you watch the way they move around roundabouts and junctions. Yeah, brake checking a truck on a way up a hill is a pretty scumbag thing to do. Just see where we are. The AI should have physics. The problem is, though, it would take a lot of calculation. You think about every vehicle on here, if it had to calculate physics for all of them, that is definitely going to steal your CPU time. I like this lit tunnel, that's quite cool. Are you late? Green, yep. Terminal Bob, I have no interest in being a DJ. Right, I've got a feeling I need to be in that lane. Need to get fuel. Yeah, I've got 140 litres of fuel left. I will need to refuel before the next journey. Having said that, I don't know if there's anywhere to refuel. Yeah, there is. Okay, we'll refuel on the Isle of Man, it's fine. Not bad sports fun. I've been twice to the Isle of Man, and twice to the Isle of Wight, I think. I know I was in low box, Big Al. It's to do with the engine's torque, like trying to get the best out of it, you know? Because if it's in 6H, when you go through those undulating hills, it struggles going up the hill. So I was kind of waiting for it to get a bit flatter. Todd Toledo, good night. You've always wanted to go to the Isle of Man, never been there yet. Yeah, it's worth going seeing. It's not massive, but it's, you know, it's decent enough. That's why you need V8 power. Cosmic, they should start again shortly. There's a whole bunch of videos up there, but a number of them got hit by copyright because we forgot to splice out the giveaway in the middle, which has copyrighted music in it. So when we put them on YouTube, then we had a copyright problem. So we had to take them down and redo it. So that's why. But yeah, they should resume shortly. A good Squirrel stream is a good way to get out of A-level physics works, Andy. I actually like physics. No, Jim Bob, the music is not royalty free, and YouTube recognizes it straight away. If you remember, the website tries to sell it for like $200 or something, the CD. It's hilarious. What ferry port is this? Show you the route, be easier. Let's see, north of Liverpool. Let's see, well, you'd have Carlisle here, Birmingham, Blackpool here. I don't know, Felixstowe maybe? Is it not Felixstowe? Not Felixstowe. What am I thinking of? Felixstowe's down there. Is it Heysham? I couldn't. What's Fleetwood is the one I was thinking of, but that's more of a fishing town. Heysham, apparently. Right, straight to the fuel, actually, I think. Actually, no, we can turn off. Take it we can go this way. Oh, my ear. Yeah, Fleetwood's quite nice. I remember sitting in my car at Fleetwood once and getting hit by the biggest rainstorm. My life did it pour down. It was so loud hitting the car. I was trying to have a conversation with my friend and you had to shout to each other. It was hitting the car that hard. People were just running. It only lasted about 5-10 minutes and then it just went. It was hilarious. Whoa, is it me or is that floating? Look at the barrier. Okay. Floaty barrier hype. Why do we need a barrier to get into the fuel station? How does this work? Is this for exclusive SO customers? I wonder if we can drive through it this way. For science. Hey! Actually, this was probably a really bad idea. Yeah, this is how you fill up. Yeah, because I was thinking that PC tape. I was going to make that gag, but I thought better of it. Auto barrier elevation corrections. Let's hope we can straighten it off now. Right. I want to go this way somewhere. I can hear seagulls. Why are they still awake at night? I don't know. Servetto. Don't let this drop off. Particularly at night, you can't see what you're doing.
Welcome back, Nutter. Rampager Rebel. We've done Extra Crispy. Thank you for the resume, Extra Crispy. I was trying to gauge how far we'd come round then. Oh, this mid-lift steering's so weird. We can't do a lap around the TT course. They've not modelled it. Happy anniversary.
It's a pretty simple model for the Isle of Man. 64 legend. 20 grand for that. 450 XP. That doesn't feel like a lot.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Le Corbière, thank you for 3 months. And the Sugar Wolf, 2 months just making this anniversary box go away. It kind of nags you into clicking it, doesn't it? The little purple box.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Paul, what are you thinking of the truck? It's alright. I mean, I personally, I don't like the way it drives. I don't like the gear ratios. I don't like the engine audio.
Welcome back.
I'm not a massive fan of it, if I'm honest. Just as a truck, never mind that it's a Renault, just as an actual drivable truck. So, but that's the mod author, you know? SCS's version will be different, I'm sure. Well, I'm gonna go, because I think it's evening, isn't it? I'm gonna go and sleep at the house, and then we're gonna see what job we have. It's an ugly colour. Yeah. If you say so. No, I'm not being biased, Charlie. I'm saying, as a truck, I don't like the way it drives. The gear ratios are weird. Well, Luke, we had a vote to paint it in pink. I had a lovely pink scheme going, and chat voted against it. Good night, Zoidberg. Oh man, have I not bought this thing?
Welcome back.
Oh well, time to buy it. I can just about afford it. It's exactly what you thought. You downloaded and tested it. Oh, you had a go of it, Peter. So it's not just me then. 3:49 AM.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Right, we could go up to Ramsey, or we can take a job out of Douglas. We need to break out of the UK. This is crazy. Edinburgh. That would get us out of the UK nicely. Let's take some paint to Denmark. Well, if you thought the same thing, Peter, that adds weight to the fact that I'm not being biased, surely. Why aren't you driving an MAN on the Isle of Man? Ah, I see what you did there. Oh, Peter's biased as well, okay. I don't like the UK. I just want to get out onto Europe as well. The roads in the UK are like the old roads that with lane drop-offs and stuff. Good night, Microsoft. Wait a minute. Where's the actual pickup here? It's got to be back there, hasn't it?
You love how many people ask your opinion and then get bent out of shape when it doesn't marry up with theirs. It's better than that, Katie. They get annoyed when it's not what they wanted to hear. And then accuse you of not being objective. SCS have sort of forgot about the UK, Andy. Well, it's like Mandelsoft said. You know? It all makes sense, really, if you think about it. It's unlikely to be a priority because it's not going to be a revenue generator. You know, nobody's going to pay them money to redo the UK. Let's put it that way. So that means they have to pay a whole bunch of salaries for people to redo the UK, but they're not going to get any revenue from it. So that's basically money out the door. When are you going to start an island? I don't know. No idea. Prime line. Mr. Hadley, 1983. Hello, Paul. Enjoying your stream. The other Renault T, which is better than this and has more options as well, is made by RTA, and I found it on YouTube. The thing is if you look at the post for this one, like the guy who did it posts, this is not RTA, this is not RTA, because all the comments are like, is this RTA's mod? I haven't tried RTA's mod, Hadley, so I honestly don't know. Wait, what? The RTA one is 25 euros? Whoa. That's pretty uncommon, isn't it, to be charging for a Eurotruck mod? 25 euros? That's like more than the game? What the heck? No wonder nobody drives it. 25, that's pricey. Thing is, they're basically delivering what SCS are not delivering. However, if SCS delivered it, they wouldn't charge you 25 euros. Is RTA a branch of Dovetail? We already changed truck this evening. We had a Merc and we traded it in for a Renault. It's only $10 on the RTA website. Well, that's not 25 euros. $10 is much more reasonable. The problem is, guys, is we've all become accustomed to free stuff on Eurotruck. That's the thing. It isn't always like that. Like, Eurotruck and American Truck are pretty unique. Most of the stuff that you can get for either sim is completely free. You think of Pro Mods, I mean, Pro Mods, they could charge money for Pro Mods. They could charge good money for that map. And people would pay it. When you're in the flight sim world or the train sim world, you kind of expect to pay for your locomotives and you expect to pay for your scenery and you expect to pay for your scenarios. When you come to Eurotruck, you get it all for free. And when somebody makes a paid-for truck, everybody's like, what the heck? I'm not paying for trucks. But the fact of the matter is, you've all become accustomed to free stuff. Now, 25 euros, I would have said, is way over the top. But $10?
That seems fair. Well, that's a Black Hawk, so that's a very, very different story right there. That's I mean, it's also a valid point that you make, is they probably don't have a license to sell that truck. So what they're, you know, if Renault catch their attention, they could probably take them to court for that. They probably don't have a license to make that truck and sell it. So they're making money off something they're not licensed to. Whereas, you know, in the flight sim world, they get the licenses for the planes before they sell them. So they're probably on dodgy ground. Isn't it illegal? It's not, I don't know if the term is illegal, but it's not, like, you can be prosecuted for it because Renault own the license for their own trucks, and they have not licensed you to make the truck and sell it, so they can take you to court and sue you for damages. It's not necessarily legal, but you don't have a license so that they can take you to court for it. Well, that's the other thing, Nikolai, is some people get the truck and then they re-upload it somewhere else. Well, so do I, Baz. Whenever I go to download it, I always pay that dollar or whatever it is and download Pro mods. You know, if a few thousand people pay the dollar to download Pro mods, well, that keeps them... That pays for the hosting, that pays for a whole bunch of things, doesn't it? You think how much time those guys are giving up. For 25 quid I expect a diff lock. I would gladly pay for a diff lock. Well, Captain Flint, it's not... Yeah, I think I misused the word prosecuted there. The legality is such that for something to be illegal, it has to be breaking a law. That's the thing. But it gets complicated because you have to be breaking a law in a certain country. So that depends on, obviously, Renault's in France, but the RTA guys are probably not in France, so it becomes tricky because you've got to take them to court in a country that recognises they have broken a law. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, but it is a bit messy. You know, I would have thought it was a copyright issue, probably. Like, let me put it this way. You couldn't make a t-shirt that has the Scania logo on it and sell it. Why? Because the Scania logo is trademarked. And you don't have a license to use it from Scania. Same thing, Renault has their truck, and you're not licensed to make anything of it with the logo, yet alone the actual body. You certainly can't sell a truck mod. As to what law you're breaking, I don't know. The RTA head is Russian. Okay. So Russia has copyright laws, I think. So they probably could be taken to court for that and sued for damages. Like, some countries don't even recognize copyright. Or trademarks. I think Turkey's one of them. That's why you get a lot of t-shirts being printed in Turkey, because they don't recognize trademarks and stuff. It's pretty weird. Because, like, Turkey have been applying to get into the EU for many years. If they ever get in, they're going to have to recognize trademarks and copyrights to get in. Well, yeah, exactly. At the very least, it's intellectual property, it's trademarked, it's all kinds of stuff they're using.
thinking Russia trademarks are more relaxed in the UK? I haven't got a clue. China's another one. It's all very convenient to have a country, isn't it, where you don't recognise copyright and trademark. Oh look, we don't have a law for that. We can just copy everybody else's stuff. How very convenient. This is a nice winding road. Alright, Tequila, see you later. Business is business. What does that mean, Daniel? Smithy. I don't know, mate. Normally it's Thursday night botting. They all get dealt with by Nutslam, it's not a problem. You saw Renault C last Saturday. Honestly, it didn't look or sound that bad. What you mean is trademark copyright material? But yeah, I really, again though, Daniel, I don't know what you mean. You said business is business. What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? Why is this Renault struggling up here? It's a 500 brake Renault with 25 tons of paint. What's the big deal? Is Nutslammer like an ordinary viewer with a script, Andy? Nutslammer is code. It's the program. Just seen that one site with the RTA is $10 for Eurotruck only and $20 for Eurotruck and the ATS versions. Oh man. The torque. This is what I was saying about the gearing. It's a bit weird. Trackside view. What? Headlight usage offence? It's not even that misty. What the heck? Oh my god. I think that was a bit harsh. I'm not kidding, I was coming along there and it was broad daylight. trying to say is that other people want to make stuff on your name or trademark and making money off of it without a licensing approved. So other people want to make it. Yeah. But that's not right, is it, Daniel? I understand the desire for people to want to make money, right? But the desire who think it's okay to make money off the back of somebody else's hard work without even paying them royalties for it is inherently wrong, and that's why we have copyright laws and trademark laws to protect intellectual property, so that you can't go and take the Scania logo, put it on a t-shirt, print t-shirts and make a lot of money without giving something to Scania who own the logo. Now, having a country like China that doesn't recognize these things, which is a world player, it's a huge country with a huge economy. It's not like some 2-bit country, it's a massive country with a lot of money going in and out of it. It's inherently wrong that it doesn't recognize copyright and trademark. But I'm not sure, again, what you mean, business is business. Are you saying that you think it's okay? Or are you saying that they're going to try, which is fair enough, they are going to try, but if the guy lives in Russia, and Russia's a bit weak on these laws, then maybe there's nothing Renault can do about it. I don't know, but I still don't agree that they should be allowed to do it. OS Cherry, look, using things for your own use is a completely different problem. Like, nobody's ever going to bat their eyelid if you make a t-shirt with Scania on it and you don't sell it and you just wear it yourself. Scania are not going to be bothered about that. Scania are only going to be bothered if you try and sell it. What you mean is that they're going to try? Yes, they are. They are going to try. But they themselves should recognize that it's wrong. How can Scania prove that you're selling it? Well, if you're selling it on eBay, they can see it, can't they? Renault have probably got bigger fish to fry to be bothered dealing with the problem, but it's struggling up here. PC Tech, I've used WinRAR for many, many years. And I still like it today. Because WinRAR will deal with RAR files, 7-zip files, zip files. The interface is dead easy, it just works. I have no reason to change. We picked the 520 brake Cayman, yeah. Yes, I bought WinRAR years ago. It's hilarious. I think I bought WinRAR. I swear I was on like Windows 97 or something when I bought WinRAR, and the key is still valid. It still works. I just can't believe it. It's so long ago I can't even remember. Yeah, I bought WinRAR. NT1. I literally bought WinRAR. I think it cost me about $10. It was... And if you think about how much I've used it, I've had my money's worth.
Welcome to the Nut House.
WinRAR trial version never ends. Yeah, but... Have you ever heard of Donationware? Yeah? It's a similar concept. You know, they make a program, they don't ask you to pay them, but if you want to, you can donate money
to support development. It's a similar thing. They let you use the trial, but they say to you, if you use it after 30 days, could you please come and pay for it? But they don't make you. Well, I chose to. I chose to give them my money. What's wrong with that? S. Reeves, just ignore him. P. Blackjack. Oh, wow. 2 years. 24 months, P. Blackjack. To the best from across the pond. Golden Acorn is yours, sir. Oh, my God. I only just stopped. The Golden Acorn. Happy anniversary, P. Blackjack. Thank you for 2 years support. That is awesome. Mr. Hadley, 1983. Hi, Paul. Enjoying your stream. There's another Renault T. Oh, I read that one, sorry. I've done Hadley. I thought I'd missed that one. Davester. Piggy, calm down, dude. Davester, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nut House. I did see that massive nutty welcome. But let me greet you personally. Welcome to the community and thank you for your support, Davester. Le Vanquish. Hello, Paul. I hear your SKRS is broken. I ordered mine in the middle of December and still haven't received it yet. Is it any good after all, or should I go with for a refund? I think Le Vanquish. My SKRS is not, strictly speaking, broken. It's playing up. The splitter button is playing up. But at some point, it's probably going to die. Yes. Somebody in chat yesterday said they ordered an SKRS in October and they just received it. So I think they're running at about 3 to 4 months delivery at the moment. So if you ordered yours in December, you're probably looking at March or April before you're going to get it. I mean, I got one of the first generation ones. Maybe the build quality is a bit better now. You know, you might be fine. WinRAR is now £33, cricketer. Lol. I got myself a bargain. Atomic Pile, thank you for the resume. 33 quid for WinRAR, that seems a bit too much to me. Considering how many zipping programs there are out there. That feels a bit too expensive. Why does it take so long for the delivery, Charles? What do you mean? Good night, OW. Your SKRS is just 2 magnetic switches inside, Jim Bob. So, hang on, Jim Bob. Are the switches, are they something that you can buy from eBay? Like, could I just open this thing up and replace the switches? Duck Nilch! Thank you for 12 months, happy anniversary. Thank you, Paul, keep up the good work, Squirrel Hype. Thank you for keeping the sub going there, Duck Nilch. Enjoy the gold cap. You believe so, Jim Bob? Where are we going? Denmark? Going to Kolding in Denmark. Taking some paint there. What I like about WinRAR as well is it'll handle, like if you get zip files from Linux, they're often tarballs or gzip tarballs, it'll handle them as well, which is really nice. You can buy everything on eBay. No, you can't. You can't buy guns, you can't buy drugs, you can't buy illegal things. $29 excluding VAT on the WinRAR website. Oh man, this AI is so weird. Yeah, my keyboard has a volume control as well, Busky. But my keyboard has a detachable numeric keypad which has the volume control on it. You can't buy e-cigs, I didn't know that, Snuggy. That's interesting. Why can't you buy e-cigs?
Yeah, you can't buy your love on eBay. WinRAR guy still in business? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. The thing is, I mean, file compression is getting, in a way, is getting less and less relevant. You know, back in the day when hard drives and disks were smaller and, you know, internet bandwidth was very, very precious, it was really important to compress files down. Like, people just did not have 100 megabit downloads, you know? They had, like, 500 kilobit downloads and things like this. So compression was really important. On eBay, you can buy used chewing gum. Why would you do that? Seriously? Why is there a market for used chewing gum? That's weird. And a lot of what people sent round was actually text files. And text files compressed by like over 90%, you know? Do I know how file compression works? Boosted. In what sense? Yeah, Richard Flea, it will compress large databases. I mean, you know, if you're talking about big things like hundreds of gigs and you're going to transfer it somewhere over something a bit slower, then compression makes sense. And the other good thing about it is it'll also CRC check it as well, so you'll be able to tell if it's been corrupted. Which way are we getting out of here then? I think it would go that way. It all depends who chewed it. Oh man. Oh, compression is still very important, yeah, absolutely. But not so much for like WinRAR things over the internet, you know? But video compression's super important these days. Look at that, how much of a distance that guy's given me. With his Guinness trailer. Like what they do to make the file smaller? It's mathematics basically boosted, dog. Like file compression is all about mathematics. And when you start looking into it, it's pretty heavy stuff. All these different algorithms they have. It is just all mathematics, sitting there dreaming it all up. No, I never did get a Raspberry Pi, a Pexter. I think 10 years ago I would have been interested in messing about with a Raspberry Pi. Like I was trying to do a lot of things back then with home automation, and Raspberry Pis would have been superbly useful for that. But now, I don't really have the time to mess about with things like that. peervanmods.squirrel.tv is where you want to be. BCS, good night. Hope Cindy's well. Your 21st birthday, Farm Sim Fen. Have a birthday, Tootster.
You don't want a toot from this truck, trust me. Oh god, he's gonna plow me. Oh god, I knew it. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. At school they managed to make Minecraft on a Raspberry Pi. The question is though, why would you want to? You turn 43 today and feel horrible. Why? Because you turn 43 or because you have a cold? Spoopy Molder. Paul, you are truly inspiring. It's said that one of the most important things to do in life is to make a living doing what you love. Though I am not chasing success in the same niche, I am looking up. Thank you. Spoopy, thank you, sir. I hope things work out for you as well. Appreciate the support. On Yachts 3, you turn 34 to killer. Hey, your birthday's on the day I went full time. That's hilarious. Han SM, thank you for 4 months. It's hilarious the way, as I pick up speed, that little crackle comes back. Peter George, Thyrox is very busy these days. I won't go into the details, but basically he has a very big IRL now. He works long hours. Can we see the truck? Yeah. 1 sec. Let me just try and make this bend. I just went the wrong way. I was looking at that road signage going, what? It didn't look like it went right. It's alright, according to this, I can do a U-turn here. Look, it's going, turn around here. Really? How did you work that one out? How do I turn around there then? Legit Rob, thanks for the $1. Thank you, Legit Rob. There's a truck anyway. How the heck am I supposed to get back from this? This is insane. Recovery services. That never happened. Make a U-turn when possible. Probably about 50 miles down the road. Don't like the indicator much on this truck either. I'd like to think it's not like that in real life, but I suspect it is. That was pure hacks. Absolutely. I'm not denying it. Nah, to be fair, Tora Kafka, I've not got all that money from hacking at all. Shame. Yeah. The funny thing is, the people who throw stones are probably the ones who do it themselves. They're like, oh, Squirrel, you cheater, you cheater. I've never done that. You wouldn't see me doing that teleportation thing, Squirrel.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Nevermore, thank you for 4 months. Oh, hi, Squirrel. I'm halfway Twitch baby now. Thank you, sir. Has Dole been on? He's not on tonight. He's out drinking. Turning into a bit of a lad is our door. Twi Christine, in 500 meters, please turn left. Bing bong. Recalculating. When possible, please teleport to the side of the road. There you go. I just did exactly what the sat-nav told me to.
Back,
Thank you, Twi Christine. If only you could do that in real life. Thing is, right, if you could do that in real life, if you could, like, if you get stuck, you could just teleport to the side of the road. Everybody do it. Schnench, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. You're watching me on the phone and watching my latest My Summer Car. That must be really freaky gaming hydraulics. How can you do that? You TP exactly. Exactly, Ave. If I could, instead of getting up tomorrow at 5 o'clock and driving 200 miles, if I could just teleport to St. Helens, I would do it in a heartbeat. Are these lights broken? Something feels wrong here. Something definitely feels wrong. Just my intuition. Oh, here we go. Not entirely sure what we're waiting for. Well, it's over there somewhere. If we could teleport, there'd be an issue. The airlines would go bankrupt in a heartbeat. Oh, yeah. If we could teleport, there'd be no need for transportation of people anymore. Trucks. Trains, planes, coaches, buses, I don't know. There will be teleportation accidents. I kind of see it as, I think PC Tech, if it's ever going to be possible to do that kind of thing, teleport, I think it would require a bit more like a Stargate system where you'd have one gate here and one gate here, and it would open up, you know, let's just say a connection between the two. You go in one, pop out the other. I don't think you could just willy-nilly teleport from one place to another. It's that classic wormhole thing they've talked about, where you can travel great distance because you fold space or whatever. It's that kind of thing. I think that's more feasible than just saying, "Oh, I'm going to teleport from here to there." Anna Talons, thank you for 21 months. 21? 3 to go to the golden nut? So close, Anna. Oh! A fellow Renault's letting me out. Hey! Shall we kiss? Doll's playing poker tonight. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what he's doing. Firefighter, good night. Oh, hang on. Are we going in this way? I'm assuming this is right. But then again, maybe that was a really bad assumption. Oh, it's here. Look. Blimey. The drop-off point is there. That's bizarre. It's Valentine's as well. Oh, gonna need more space. You don't know, maybe he's like betting in schmackos or something. Yeah, I'm the right way around, floating. Trying to watch that overhang. Make a glue. S. Reeves, that ain't gonna be happening. I'm gonna be traveling 200 miles back down the country on Tuesday evening. Is the truck in the spreadsheet? Why don't you go and look, Dylan? Why don't you ask? Why don't you go and look and then ask? Which city is it? We're in Denmark. In what was it? Colding. That's where we are. We managed to get out of the UK. Right. Should we do a little giveaway? No dolly, unfortunately. No dolly, no PO box, but I can do a giveaway. We shall do one more delivery and then I'll have to head out. Do you have the new £5 note to sell for 20 quid? Dude, there's loads of £5 notes available. RDB? No, that's not. Beverages. What? I might have to teleport to get a good job here. Where am I going? Back up north. Back to St. Helens, mate. I'm going to try and find a fun delivery. Most of these are boxy ones. Ooh! Oh, I'm not going back to the... Why is everything going back to the UK? That looks like a cool trailer. I'm not doing that journey again. Something different. Scale Extra trailer, if I can find her. Fertilizer. Cod liver? Look at that. That would look alright on our truck as well. Oh, it was a rigid, was it? Yeah, that's true. The Tiger's Cucumber, thank you for the resume. It's sad to hear about Poland rebuilding if you read the post on promo to Chris. What does it say? I've not read it. What's actually happening? What on earth? There's some beer you could deliver to MSD. Whiteland, he should be saying welcome back, Nutter, I think. Some arguments between Poland rebuilding staff and pro mods. Ah. So does that mean that they're going to pull out Poland rebuilding out of pro mods? Oh, man. Is it going to go back to being standalone? People are telling you that I can't hear it. He says, welcome back, Nutter. That's what he says. I'm not sure what you think he says. Glass panels.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Poland have quit. They're going independent. I thought they were independent anyway. I mean, they used to be, and then they integrated it into pro mods. No, Muttley. Tiger B, 4 months is more than 3 months. You're not wrong. Thank you for 4 months. Ooh. Let's do that one. The M6 linebacker. Where's that from? Leipzig. Let's go there. Oh my god, look at this gate. That means pro mods will have to move developers to work on Poland. Yeah, but presumably what's going to happen is the Poland rebuilding is going to have to be taken back out of pro mods. Yeah, as it used to be. It used to be a standalone thing. And so pro mods will then have to rebuild their own Poland. Meanwhile, because they've fallen out, they probably won't work with each other, so you won't be able to have pro mods and Poland rebuilding like you used to. The pro mods developers will get assigned to on more projects. Mr. Keybob 97. Hello, Squirrel. Don't let it wind you up. The Nut House. Don't let it wind you up. The Nut House knows. You do your best. Just sort IRL out first, and the house will still support you, I'm sure. Squirrel love. Keep up the great work, mate. Thank you, Keybob. Appreciate that, sir. I don't know what's holding up gate. I'm kind of curious to find out where the gate's going to slide in a second. Somebody needs some WD-40 on that gate. That is the noisiest gate. That was Mr. Squeaky Gate, that was. As far as you understand that, Poland rebuilding will stay in Pro Mods, but no further developments across the rebuilding as they quit and Pro Mods itself will continue.
Ah, right, okay. Okay. Let's do this. This gate is made by Whiteland, the killer. Do you reckon we'd actually fit through that gap? I reckon you could. On a truck, you could probably just fit through that gap. The trailer weighs 27 tons. Onwards, developers currently signing different projects will either be moved to work on Poland or include work on Poland. Have you got a link for the trailer packs? I had your spreadsheet but lost it. You don't lose the spreadsheet, Big Stu. It's on a Google Drive, sir. All you need to do is go to mods.squirrel.tv. Oh boy. Rip trailer. Rip trailer. Have we done any damage? No, that's good. I feel like I'm facing up too much. There we go. Train Simmer 112. Paul, just a small donation from me to you, sir, to say you've gone through the whole you've gone the whole stream supporting you through these hard times you are facing. Keep up good work and have a safe journey. Thank you, Train Simmer. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get through it, I'll be fine. I just could do without little comments like that, you know. But, I mean, I'm always reluctant to bring these things up because, like, you know, people replying to the guy, I don't want that. I don't want that. This is a beast of a trailer. It is super, super long. Look at that. It really is. Right, I need to be in the left lane. Can you kill the Renault at the end? I don't know, the steering wheel's not been that slippy today. It's been a bit weird. What is the mod with all the lights? Harry, I'm not sure what you mean. What lights? You mean the accessories? Oh god, we're in the wrong lane. Hung! He's watching an old P3D one, the one with the FSD crew you had to talk to the co-pilot. It's quite a laugh. Oh, I remember that. Because I remember when I'm talking to the guy, he didn't recognise what I was saying. See if we can get away with 6H.
Be able to say hello to Doyle and Mr. Squirrel for you. Sarah, I can't say hello to Doyle, but I can say hello to Mr. Squirrel. Does that stupid crackle noise again? What I can't understand is why I've only got half a tank of fuel. Because I just filled it up, didn't I? Oh no, I filled it up in the Isle of Man, so we used half a tank of fuel getting across that bit of England and a little bit of Denmark. That seems a bit weird. Yeah, if you press F9 you get a dramatic view. But the other thing, Guitar Wes, is if you saw the stream yesterday with my summer car, I actually died in the tractor. I turned a corner a bit quickly, I went into the train track and died. I don't know how, but the photograph was like an external view back onto the tractor, and then it put it on the newspaper. It was quite funny. Oh, that's it, dude. Just slow down and merge. Perfect. Well, you know, if you're going to drive so slowly, things are going to happen, aren't they? Just keep brake testing me. Don't brake test a Renault. That's a fact. Nick OC, yes it is. Yeah, it's a tip for life there. Don't brake test a Renault truck. You never know how good his brakes are, to be honest. Oh yes, obviously I have right of way here. You should definitely stop. Whoa, that sign freaked me out then. I've had quite a few screenshots today. I need to get one in this trailer though. Your dad's Volvo brakes don't work. Rip. Peter, I will say hi to Doyle from Peter, but I don't think he knows who you are, mate. If I say to Doyle, Peter said hi, I don't know what he's going to say to that. I'll send Doyle love from the Nut House. How's that? Why is there a massive traffic jam building up here? Wait, what's going on here? Don knows his followers, uh-huh. Is it a 40 limit? I don't know, I can't tell what my speed limits are because my sat nav is hidden. The heck was that? Did you hear that? His loyal subjects wish him well. Yeah. It did sound like a big sports car. I just heard it go past, I couldn't see what it was though. I like that. Sounded like a Lambo, Next lime. Sounded like a Suzuki. Is Frosty Mud broken? I don't know. I'm using the mild winter mod. You're allowed to do that in a Renault, by the way. Yeah, I've not tried Frosty Mod for a few weeks. I had it through December and January, and then a couple of weeks ago turned it off in favour of the mild winter mod. Well, Subaru's PC Tech, do you mean like the Impreza? Because they have quite a long stroke on the pistons, don't they? So it's very bum 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 bum, like kind of when they rev up. I like how you say that, DFSX, as if I have one. Oh, this is a nice place for a photo. No, that's the console! Now, where's the sunlight? It's a bit dark on that side. A 2014 Chevy Spark. I've no idea what that is. Anna Talon's a squirrel. The other day, driving home from work, I saw a Freightliner truck on the side of the road and a squashed Prius. Apparently the Prius was in the truck's blind spot when it was turning. Oh, rip. I thought they... I don't know, I thought that, like, given all these mirrors we have now, and a lot of trucks have... They have, like, like sensors on the side, don't they? Like, they can detect if there's cyclists there and things. I'm surprised that kind of thing still happens. A Spark is a Matisse. Oh, right, okay. Thank you, Anna. I hope that the driver was okay. Yeah, a Freightliner will probably make a mess of a Prius. The crackler's a sound file when you have it at about 2000 RPM. Well, it happens from 1500 RPM upwards. Oh right, American trucks don't have the same safety features. I think so, S. Reeves, considering we're in February now. I don't think I have it in my Scania RGL Audi. It only happens on one or two trucks. Good night, a nice cup of tea. People do try to dart in when the truck is turning. Yeah, because they don't appreciate the blind spots that a truck has. That's for sure. Most people have no concept. It's the same way when I used to ride motorbikes. Most drivers have no concept of how quickly a motorbike can change speed. Alright, there's no law about the mirror yet. Fair enough. Wow, come on. What? This is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. The logic is so broken. It stops in places that it shouldn't, and pulls out on you in places where it should stop. It's bizarre. The new template system for roads doesn't allow the noises anymore. What do you mean by that? Did you used to be able to attach a custom sound to a tile or something? But I would be fine if I indicated like that. Is that what you're saying? Oh, he's replying to a question. Yeah, I thought you was. I was just wondering what you meant. I actually need to get fuel. Hang on a sec. Okay, there's a fuel stop here. It's because Austria and German law says right indicator on exit. I did right indicate on exit though. Is Project Balkans included in Pro Mods now? I can't remember. Oh my god. Please tell me I've not damaged this. Yes, but indicates left at entry, which is not allowed. Would you be fine for doing it though, Bez? Because that is very much in what you do in the UK. What does Mrs. Skull want for a birthday? James, her birthday's only in August. As for what I want, I don't really want anything in particular, if I'm honest. Thanks for the bump. I see what you did there, battery. Germany is not the UK, Tequila. Stop the press. I didn't know this. Yeah, but my question still remains. If I indicate on the entry into a roundabout, like we do in the UK, would I be fined in Germany for doing the same thing? Or would they sort of look at it and go, well, he's from the UK, that's fine. Listen to the crackle. Did you hear that? When the retarder kicked in, it was like... You're sending a card for Yachts 3. Nice. Why do you indicate when entering a roundabout, Crawley? Because it's just a philosophy, right? Listen, from what I understand, this is what I understand about it, right? So in the UK, you enter the roundabout, and if you're not going to be getting off, I can explain this. First of all, we drive on the left, right? So I'm going to think of it. Actually, you know what? I'll translate it to you guys in Europe. You're driving on the right. You come to a roundabout. If you're going to get off to the right, okay, you're not going to indicate left. You're just going to indicate right and off you go. If you're going to go straight over in the UK, you get onto the roundabout without indicating, and then when you get to that exit, you indicate to get off, as you do. The only difference is when you get onto the roundabout and you're going to go beyond 180 degrees of the roundabout, so you're going to go left all the way around, you indicate to say that's your intention because you're going to get on the inside lane to do it. That's what we're taught in the UK. So you go on, in the left lane, you go around the roundabout indicating, and then you indicate right and get off. It's basically to let people know what your intentions are. The fact that you are going to go around the roundabout. And yes, rip fuel. Because I've been talking right past the fuel station. So, rip a Rudy on toast. That's the same as in the Netherlands. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're going to run out of fuel now because I just talked. I'd have to draw you a diagram if you need any further explanations. So if you notice what I do when I come to a roundabout, if I'm going to go beyond 180 degrees, I'm indicating my intent to do so. So it's like, it's extra information, that's all it is. It doesn't cause any confusion or harm, it's more information. Because otherwise, when you get in a roundabout, nobody has any idea where you're going to get off until you start indicating to get off at that lane. You have a special hatred for people who don't indicate when exiting. No, I'll tell you what I don't like, Smoking Cookie. This is what grinds my gears on roundabouts more than anything. When people get on a roundabout and they don't indicate when they get off, it's annoying. But what is worse is when they give you bad information. And this happens when they indicate, but they don't actually get off. They start indicating too early. Yeah? They're like, oh, I want to come off at that exit over there. I'm going to start indicating. But there's another exit I'm going to go past first. Everybody thinks they're going to get off. But they don't. They go past that exit and they get off at the next one. I hate that. Because when they start indicating, if you act on that information, you might pull out and then get hit by them. And they're like, what? I was indicating. Yeah, but you didn't get off at that exit. You got off at the next one. Well, that's what I meant. You're like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're thinking. All you've got to go off is what their indicator lights are doing. And people do it, like, surprisingly common. And it really grinds my gears. I would rather them not indicate than indicate incorrectly. It is dangerous. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm with you there, Kieran. Some people, you honestly have to wonder how they got their license. Toracaf, good night, sir. Captain Flint, I have no idea how you indicate at the Swindon roundabout. I think the best policy is to get on the roundabout, don't indicate, and just look for space, look for gaps, and put your foot down. Just get out of there. Get off as quickly as you can. Baz, it wouldn't make any sense to indicate left on German roundabouts when you want to go left, as 90% of them, hang on, are built up in the centre with plants, or else so the oncoming traffic cannot see it anyway. I don't think you're looking at it in the correct way, Bez. You're wrong, is what I'm going to say. You're wrong. Imagine when you're getting on the roundabout, the guys at the next exit, like the first exit from you, they're looking at what you're doing. They can see you. You're not obscured by the roundabout. So they know straight away that you're going to go around that roundabout. That allows them to enter on the outside lane because you're going on the inside lane and you're indicating to say, I am going around the roundabout. So the guys in the first lane can now get on the roundabout safely. Do you see that? And they can definitely see you. The guys at the third exit probably can't see you, but it doesn't matter. You're not there yet. The guys at the first and the second exits are going to see you as you come around, and they know what you're doing. I'd have to draw it, Baz. It's kind of hard to visualise. Most roundabouts in the Netherlands one lane only. Well, I mean, it does depend on how many lanes you've got as well, as to how useful it is. I like that trailer. That is nice. Hovo Trends. That's quite a nice combo. I just expected him to drive past and he doesn't. German roundabouts are all in one lane. I never saw a multi-lane. I'm trying to think when I was in Cologne. You know what, Baz? I'm going to pay attention when I go to Cologne in August. I'm going to pay attention to the roundabouts. There are multi-lane roundabouts in Germany. Zarak, it does seem to suffer from torque. It doesn't seem to have a great amount of torque for 500 brake. It's weird. I don't like the indicator though. You're not a fan of 3-lane roundabouts? Yeah, I kind of feel like 2-lane is the most. Big cities like Cologne and Munich building have roundabouts with 2 to 4 lanes, but most smaller cities have only 1 lane. That's weird, because I mean, in Chelmsford, you know, which is not a big city at all. I mean, it's a bit of a small city by all measurements. There are plenty of roundabouts in more than 1 lane. Like, most of them have 2 lanes. Occasionally they'll have 3. Chris, I don't know. I think people from America don't experience roundabouts that often. So when they come to Europe and drive, they probably would struggle a bit on roundabouts. Apparently it had to be there. You're starting to get some in the USA. So, yeah, but the thing is, you're starting to get them in the USA, but are they part of your driver training?
I mean, did they teach you American drivers how to deal with roundabouts? Because if you don't really have any, then I would have thought you're not being trained on it, and it wouldn't be a part of your test either. So
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Northern Trucker, I hope this should clear up what you're saying about British roundabouts. Hang on. I think I've linked this in the past if I know what it is. Oh no, I've not linked that before. Yeah, I mean that's actually quite exactly right. Northern Trucker. Let me just post Northern Trucker's link in chat, and then you can see specifically. You can see what this is about. Right. So have a look at that. Have a look at that, and you can see what's going on there. So look at the green car on the bottom right there. The green car is doing what I was talking about. You get on the inside lane, indicate right, and go right. And if you're the blue car, you come to the roundabout. In the blue car, you go to the roundabout, and you don't indicate. Let me change this. There you go. Do you see that? So if you're the blue car on the bottom right there, you're going to go straight over the roundabout. That's what I was saying to you. You don't indicate when you get on the roundabout. You go past the first exit, and then when you get to the exit where you're leaving, you indicate. If you're the orange car, where you're leaving on the first exit, you just indicate straight away. Indicate left and you get off. That's it. The green car is the one I was talking about. With the green car, you enter the roundabout indicating that you're going to go all the way around the roundabout. Which is what you do. And then at the final bit, you indicate to get off. That's exactly what we're taught in England. And that's what I do, basically. Thank you for that, Northern Trucker. I mean, whether you do that in your country or not, that's what we're taught in the UK. Smid, thank you for 5 months, Smid. Time for a trucking party. Keep up the good work. Awesome work, Paul. Thank you, Smid. I'm gonna buy this. I is gonna buy this, in it. Where are we? Renault. Okay. Well, that's what we've said, Tom. At the Swindon Magic Roundabout, you just don't indicate. You just basically look for a gap, accelerate, and hope for the best. I tell you what, though, I'd love to see that diagram done for the Swindon roundabouts. I'd love to see what you're supposed to do. You can just drive to the green trigger inside the garage and press enter. It will show this garage without having to search for a list. Oh, is that what it does, Captain Flint? Nice. That's actually useful. Never tried that one. That's a dear fuel stop. Welcome to Europe.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Mr. Pixel, 2 months. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Pixel. How to navigate roundabout. Swindon's magic roundabout. What can say? The thing is, though, it's all very well, that diagram. You know, tourist path and pro driver path. The problem with the Swindon roundabout is when you're at ground level, it's actually quite scary. And there's all cars everywhere going in different directions. You're like, oh my god, it's actually quite scary. Northern Trucker, a diagram for Swindon. Yeah, that's similar to what Baz just posted in chat, Northern Trucker. I mean, what actually happens is, I tell you what happens, because I've been there. What happens is you get on the roundabout, and you end up leaving at an exit you didn't want. That's what actually happens. Because you're so frightened and confused, you just go, oh, you just get off here. Ash J, it's not as simple as you make it sound. It's actually a bit scary. Right, that's it for Sunday Night Trucking today. Thank you so much for joining me. That was the Renault Range T mod, which is not the RTA mod. It's the one that's in the mod spreadsheet, which is on the SDS forum. It's alright, it's not bad. It's alright, it's not bad. I mean, I'd probably give it 6 out of 10. But, you know. It'd be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Oh my god! Goosh! We killed it. We killed it as much as we killed Mr. Wub Wub. He doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to die. He's actually freaking out right now. No, you won't kill me. I'm a Renault. I feel like playing Gloria Gaynor's I Will Survive. That's some awesome dancing right there, actually. That is some genuinely awesome dancing. Look at that. What is this truck doing? Look at the Volvo. Oh god. Oh, he just hit it. Everybody's like ganging up on it now. Oh, he's keeled over. He's finally died. There he goes. And that is how you wreck a Renault, guys. That is how you wreck a Renault. That died pretty hard, I have to admit. That didn't want to die. Thank you, Hubsy. Guys, I'll be back on Thursday. I hope you can join me then. I put out a video today. There's another My Summer Car going out on Tuesday. And there's another My Summer Car going out on Thursday as well. Can we please get some love and GGs in chat for the mods? For the moderators, guys. They do a splendid, splendid job. Keep the nut house classy in chat. Please give them some love. I should be back on Thursday. I'm going to be away tomorrow. I'm going to be away Tuesday. I'll try and do some videos on Wednesday, depending on how tired I am. But yeah, I hope you all have a great week, whatever you're doing. I shall attempt to kick off the playlist when I finish. I think I've still got the playlist, bizarrely. I thought I was supposed to have lost it by now, but I appear to still have the functionality. So I'll kick off the playlist. But yeah. Have a great week. Whatever you're doing. Have fun. Stay nutty. And I'll see you all on Thursday for some farming. I gotta go now because I've got lots to do and I've got to get up in 7 hours. Rip. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.